I think I'm gonna go try the Barbarian agility just for fun. See what the XP is like. I say fun in the least meaningful way possible. Actually, I'll bring a teleport out as well. Maybe to RD. Do you need food? I don't know. I'll take some food. Don't think we have any cakes. Yeah. So, what's everyone up to right now? Hopefully not agility. Hey Muta. Coffee and air runes sounds great. Let's track the XP per hour for like an hour or however long I can manage to do this. Wanna see if it's anything actually. Do I go this way or is it the other way? I have no idea. Let's actually. Okay, it is this way. I don't know if you have to like do this again if you fail it. well, whatever. I kinda hate this already. Blue hunting, nice, good luck. Coal and meat mining, yeah, I should do that as well, actually. I kinda want the Legends requirements, since I don't know like how long it's gonna take them to test it. That way I'll be done once it's out already. And hey, joke. Holy, hi Joe. Hi Noisy. Alice. I don't know if you can tell, but I was out yesterday and I'm a bit slow right now. Hey, Keys John, or is it Kes? I think that's like cheese in Dutch, right? This is the barbarian agility. I have no idea like how good it is. I just wanted to do something else than the monkey bars. I'm gonna see what kind of XP we can get. I don't know if there's like a single obstacle here you could do for the best XP. Worse than monkey bars. Hey, everything, nothing. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I've heard as well, so probably true. I just didn't feel like doing monkey bars right now, and I do need to do some agility. Let's do it for like 10 minutes and see how it is. Mudkip made a video on it. Oh, I should watch that. Did he give like an XP per hour in it? Or did he just say it's worse? Remember what it is? Hey, sorry. It's worse, yeah. No, yeah, it's fine. I should make some coffee as well, but I'll do this for a while. Quite a bit worse. Damn. Let's check in 6 minutes what we got. Someone said in my chat that this would be better at 45 agility than monkey bars, but I don't know, like, might have been wrong, of course. I have like 3.5 hours of monkey bars left. So yeah, amazing. At least thieving will be pretty fast. We could go kill some chaos druids, I guess, and do some thieving at the same time. Stato online? No. Hope he saw my new video. I thought it was a pretty cool spot, the Ice Warriors. I also saw a video, someone was killing them, like the Ice Warriors below ground at the same place, like by the Ice Queen. But I don't know, like it's an alright training spot, I guess, if you want runes especially. He was actually killing them with Dragon Maze. You're there now, hey Texo. At the Ice Warriors. That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna get like a second clue for the video, so I could, I don't know, do the clue as well in the video, but I killed them for like by 55 minutes after the first clue and didn't get one. I don't know. Pretty unlucky. You did like 30 kills for 2 medium clue. Very lucky. Yeah, that's lucky. Nice. Hope you got something. At least, well, yeah, I guess medium clues you almost never get anything. It's like 1 in 319 or whatever, 309 to get like a rare. But at least if you get like a rare, you can get the multiple million items. You were unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to get the rest of the requirements today. Thanks for the sub. I don't know if testing Legends is gonna take like 1 day or is it gonna take 2 weeks. I guess it depends on how many people they have testing it and like if they find anything wrong with it, I mean. Hopefully we can get it like in a few days. Kinda wanna go test Shadow Warriors as soon as it's out. I don't think they're like amazing, but they should be pretty alright. Yeah, I was surprised how well the garlic video was received, but I'm happy that people liked it. Yeah, I was thinking you should do this on low detail. You can also use not to move your camera point. What do you mean? Like, is there like a optimal camera angle for this, or? I have pretty much never done this. Teach me. I guess I don't move my camera like this, but excited for the roadmap. Yeah, that sounds cool. Hopefully we can get some idea like how long do they think Slayer is gonna take, etc. Because it's like a question on a lot of people's minds, and best we can do right now is to guess like if it's gonna be 6 months or 12 months or whatever. I hope Slayer is coming out like this year. I don't need, or I'm fine with it taking a bit, of course. Take their time. It's unpaid work either way, so can't really expect much. Whip would be crazy, yeah. I'm kind of training strength until Whip comes out, I guess. We'll see how far I get, and then I can do attack and defense with Whip. Hey, Zoro. That's exactly right, by the way. Maybe I need more MLG horn in my stream. I was thinking of adding like a sound to my subscriber alert, but I don't know. I don't think it's needed. Actually, hello Zoro, not hey Zoro. Hey, hello Zoro. Does that work for you? I saw your game came out on Steam. I'll check it out. Congrats on the release. Perfection, nice. You have to redo the part where you fail. Damn. Good to know, Noisy Alice. 2 mini, you're coming to Barbarian Agility, you're coming to teach me, nice. Yeah, I guess if you don't do every obstacle, you don't get the lab XP or something. Have I done the ranging guild minigame? I haven't. I've heard it's good XP though. I think I heard 35k an hour or somewhere. Yeah, and you can use the tickets to buy like rune arrows. I don't know how many you get, but rune arrows will go up in price when PKing becomes a thing. You get 50 for 2k tickets. Sounds pretty good. I don't know how long it takes to get 2k tickets, but maybe someone should make a video about it. I don't know if I want to, but hopefully someone does. Pretty fast. Yeah, nice. Make a video, 1 hour of ranging guild minigame. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. Hey, Daniel. Very tedious, so it's not like you just click on the target and that's it. I remember doing it like sometime in Runescape too, but I doubt I ever even did it for like an hour. You click the on target 10 times and click the guy to get another 10 arrows. Yeah, sounds like a pain, but maybe it's not too bad if you get good XP. XP rate. We should actually track it again because I did it wrong. I'll start from beginning. Don't ask me how you can do a agility course wrong, but I did it. Oh, Genie, nice. Is he gonna be stuck there? Angle shoot target screen close to the close window screen. So it's easy to just spam click 10 times and repeat. 30 to 40k XP an hour. Pretty decent. Yeah, I guess no HP can also be like an advantage to some accounts. So some people might want to do that, like one defense accounts. But for me, it would be just XP loss. Not getting. It's still probably better XP an hour than ranging normally. Unless you're using like mithril arrows, maybe. Which Family Crest gloves did I go with? I went with KOs, but I wish I went with Goldsmith. Like if I could change them now, I would change to Goldsmith, but can't be helped. So I didn't think I would want to mine any gold, but now I kind of feel like I could have mined some gold, I guess. Not a big deal. Low defense accounts can train on otherworldly beings at Sanaris, and it's beside the bank. Yeah, I was actually thinking of trying the spot as well. They do have pretty high HP, but I guess they're like the experiments maybe of this version. I don't know. He inducted. Garlic crashed him at Blue Dragons, so now he's doing agility. Yeah, I saw that Legends is like ready now, so I need to get the requirements. But yeah, basically blame Garlic. Gold ore prices is insane good money making right now. Yeah, not surprised. Yeah, I also tuned in for like a bit before I went to bed. And I saw he was doing the Ogre Enclave. Using the same camera angle as well. Damn, he's copying everything from me. Unbelievable. Oh, it's Texu. No, I'm on high detail. Do you need low detail for your tech? I'm doing the calculation right now. Oh, I can't do numbers. Stand here. Point of the rope. Like this. Hey Mambo. Hey Nuve. Go click on monkey bars. Maybe I should. Slightly right. Like this. Or do you mean the other right? End of the rope. Wouldn't it be this way? 2004scape addict. I'm getting coached in agility right now. Hard to explain, yeah. I mean, if you wanna send me a picture on Discord, you could do that. But also, I appreciate the help, but like, it's fine. You'll send. Oh yeah, only one can use. Yeah, I guess this might not work on high detail since. Oh, actually, is this the tech? I can't see the next one. Just got a med clue, good luck. What rank are we actually? 61 again. Not bad. Are you gonna go for melee now, by the way, inducted or combat? Oh yeah, you can click everything from this angle, I guess. It's pretty nice. Not yet. What's your next assignment? Gonna finish fletching, or are you gonna do it while you do something else? Or is it a secret? Hey MPG, how's the crafting going? Probably thieving and fletching a bit more until fletching is done. How's the gold from thieving? I guess you're getting loads of money, or some money at least. Crafting is done, today is charge day, nice. Not too far then. Oh, if you fail you need to, okay. You've made like 6 mil, it's not too great. Yeah, I mean it sounds like a lot, but then again you also played a lot, so. It's gonna take you 13 hours to charge, lucky you. Yeah, that's a quite a bit of work. Haze mask. How do you do this? You're level 39 thieving. Yeah, thieving is a lot of fun. Yeah, still pretty nice to get 6 mil. Probably gonna use that on some other XP, I guess. Left click thieving isn't bad. Yeah, I mean it's a lot better if you can left click. I would have definitely done that as well if I wanted to go for 99 thieving. You can find my name on the Lost City Discord, I guess. The community one, or Garlic's Discord. My Discord name is Mige_. I think. Our has demonstrated some tech on how you can right-click thief without moving your mouse. What? Our is a crazy Finnish person. He has the best tech. Average med, clue no unique, rip. Currently battling with one of the Chaos Druid noobs, closing every gate in the dungeon on you. Oh, maybe you should just go to another world, I don't know. Sounds like an asshole. To get a cat and bring the knight to the ladder in the bank. You can just right-click him without having to move your mouse, as long as both of your cat and the knight is hovered by your mouse. Oh, that's really smart, actually. Oh, I was gonna check the picture. Oh, he didn't send it yet. With some other ping. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. I appreciate the help, Texo, but like, you can get lockpick from pickpocketing rogues, right? Yeah, you can. I think that might be the only way to get one. Actually, I heard there's a one on the ground in Yanil Agility Dungeon or something. You might need like 57 agility or 67 to get to it, though. I heard it's near the Salarin guy. Oh yeah, let's get the XP hour with this new tech. I'm gonna. It does feel better this way, like this camera angle than the other one, even though I could click everything with that as well. What would you chat say is the best possible moneymaker right now? Mining coal, yeah, might be one of the better ones. I saw coal was like 235 each or something. Even like superheating steel might be alright. Hey Alec, farming hard clues is probably also one of the better ones, yeah. Especially if you do it at Green Dragons. Pretty good XP as well. Mining coal is only like 90k an hour. I guess it depends a lot on your mining level as well. I don't think it's much over 100k an hour at least, even if you're high mining. Unless there's some tech I don't know about. Which is likely. You might have had the worst hard clue. Rats, 37 sharks and ruined Fulham. I think that's still better than what Sari had the other day. But that's pretty bad, yeah. Sari's clue was like 15k at most. It was like 10k in value. How much do Black Dragon chaps go for? Because that's like a defining factor in how bad the clue was. It was magic shortbow, magic longbow, Black Dragon hide chaps, and 4.4k GP. I guess that's like 15 or 20k depending on the price. Of chaps, I mean. Yeah, it's the worst I've seen, so pretty huge achievement. Best you have come up with is cannonballs if you got steel bars. For 700, sell cannonballs 250 each. 150k an hour. Green dragons are probably the best for hard clues here, since they have like the least HP. Or I don't know if they have less HP than crater demons, but it's probably pretty close. How much is solo running your own nats? I don't know. Is it like 500 nats an hour? That's like a number I heard somewhere, but I have no idea. But yeah, if you don't want to do wilderness for hard clues, the Crater Demon Cage is probably like the second best thing. Or fastest clues, I mean. I would still probably do the spot with one Crater Demon and one Blue Dragon. Just to get some extra money while you kill it, like get some Dragonhide. Banking is so fast from Yanil anyways. Oh, I got the picture now. Let's see. Or thought I did. Oh, it's like that. Let's try this. Thanks for the picture, by the way. Cosmics might also be, oh yeah, you need to have, okay, you need to have low detail for this mode, I guess. But yeah, double Cosmic RC might be pretty good money as well, especially since Cosmics keep going up. I don't think anyone's all like doing them other than Karsten. And the free-to-play Cosmic stockpile is probably running out. I don't know how bad it is to RC them. I guess the altar is in Xanaris, right? I don't think we have any of the shortcuts either for that altar. Hey Nomadi. He didn't tell me at least, so you'll have to ask Karsten. 500 an hour and 1k at 59. Oh, for Cosmics. Yeah. I guess you can calculate the XP per hour. Yeah, I guess the XP isn't as good as that. Or the money, since looks better now. Yeah, thanks. Barely worse. It's also 27 RC instead of 44. Yeah, that's true. Probably one of the better ways to get 44 RC right now. Is Brimhaven the best spot for gold ore? If you want only gold, yeah, probably it is. If you don't mind mining something else, then I don't know if like Grand Tree would be better. I still haven't tried mining in Grand Tree, but I've heard like good things about it. I have to say I do love this over monkey bars so much. Like I can do monkey bars while I'm watching a movie. Just spam on my mouse keys. But I don't know if I could do it while, well, maybe streaming helps a little bit, of course, since you people are chatting and I can read your stuff and respond. But if I just did monkey bars while doing nothing else, I think I would lose my mind. Yeah, some people can probably do it, but like they are gamers and I'm not. Why does killing feel so damn rewarding in 04? Yeah, I think it's the clunkiness, to be honest. Like when everything became AFK in OSRS, or you can AFK any skill, then you don't really want to do the manual methods. Like if we had motherload mine, for example, would that make mining coal feel better? I mean, worse, probably. So you know you could go do the same thing AFK. I guess you don't get the ore, but still, yeah. And then most of the skills that have an AFK method only have that AFK method, like wood cutting, for example. Well, you can like 2-tick or whatever the wood cutting, but that's not like something a normal person is gonna do. You're gambling online while doing the monkey bars. Yeah, you kind of have to do something while you do it. I don't recommend gambling, but maybe like play another game or something. I don't know. Also, the relative GP per hour you can make with scaling versus killing mobs. Yeah, that's true as well. There's only like a handful of monsters that give you even close to the same money. And yeah, it's not that great. Hey, Brandon. Also because there's not, yeah, exactly. Almost nothing drops like crazy amounts of stuff. Like KBD has some stuff like that, but that's also like a boss. That's not particularly worth doing. Like, it's not the best moneymaker in the game. Hey, Karsten. Finally, some barb course content. Yeah, I even had got a teacher who taught me the proper camera angle here, so I'm getting coached. It would be better to do this with low detail, but I didn't feel like switching. With lobsters, you can make like 30k GP an hour, but yeah. Sharks are pretty good money, and it's only gonna go up. I think Sieg has made like a ton of money fishing already, and he's not even that high level yet, or he's like 80 fishing or something, so pretty high level, but not like... You have something for me? Oh, thanks. Getting funneled as well now. I'm as bad as dead botting. I don't want to say he's bad, but wow, funneling, yeah. I got 10 trouts, worse even, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure like how much food to bring, like would I need food at all, but clearly I was wrong. Magic logs still on top, never regret getting 82. Yeah, magic logs are great money as well. Especially for the AFK it is. And you don't even have to cook them, like you can just sell them as is. I guess you could sell shark uncooked as well. Someone will probably buy it. You banked 2.8k lobs from AFK fishing on mobile, nice. I also do lobster fishing sometimes when I'm editing a video. Can you die from the agility course? Yeah, I think you can. Like, I don't see why you couldn't. I don't know if I want to try it out. I guess I would lose like a few runes if I died. Actually, I might lose the boots, which I don't want to do. Hey, Zeke. Full inventory will be fine. Yeah, I don't know why I only brought like 10 salmon. Damage you get hit scales with your current HP. Oh, yeah, I should not eat then. Like yet. Yeah, I think that's how it is in Underground Pass as well. 1.3k sharks cooked and banked. Nice. You're probably richer than me, Zeke. I guess I do have the Sarah plate, but if we don't count that, since I'm not gonna sell it anyways, it's kinda like having a rune plate in your bank. I was actually thinking of making a video when I got it. Like, I was thinking maybe if I make a video where I alk the Sarah plate, make it how to alk a Sarah plate guide. I think some people would get upset by that. Would have been funny though. Oh yeah, I shouldn't eat. Gonna do underground pass today. Are you saying you should camp low HP? Yeah, at least when you're crossing the bridges. I recommend watching the zombie music video for it. He explains everything like that. It's a great video to watch if you wanna do the quest. It helped me a lot. He's carrying you through the quest, yeah, same. He carried me in OSRS as well, so I owe him a shout out. Might be close. You have also like 1.2 mil in cash. Nice. The goat, exactly. I think next week you'll try to make it to top page. Nice. What rank are you right now? I guess I haven't looked at your stats, but you're playing pretty hard and like efficiently as well. Got some easy cooking and fire making levels banked, then do thieving and fletching. Sometimes the camera moves slightly. I think I noticed that actually. I feel like I was more to the right. You're rank 31. Yeah, I guess the competition is very hard in the like top 50 even. Can't find this step on clue helpers in a town where... Yeah, I don't know what that is. You could try to like search it on YouTube maybe. That usually works. Hey, Iron Zanji. Camera sways over slightly. It's a basic anti-cheat. Huh, that's interesting. I don't know if I knew that. You started playing 2 weeks after release though, yeah, that makes it a bit harder. I think Cowman also started like 11 days late or something. He was top 20 for a long time. I don't know what rank he is now. I think he's still top 20. He also burned out a bit apparently. He was still doing like wood cutting or something well. So pretty impressive to start 2 weeks later and be rank 31. Sears Village stores near Quest House. Kill a chicken and pick up key. Nice. He's rank 12, yeah, super impressive. No Quest House in 04, but it's opposite the Elemental Workshop place. Yeah, that's good to know. I haven't done like many medium clues, so I don't know any of the steps to those. There's some weird stuff though, like killing the bandit leader in a wilderness. Where are the chickens in the Sears? I don't know. Aren't they like roaming the streets or something? Now that I think about it. The Ranging Guild? Alright. Oh, it's been 20 minutes, we can check the XP per hour. Apparently it's 650k an hour. I put in 10 too much. It seems like 11k an hour right now. So a bit worse than monkey bars. I'm also probably not doing it like as well as I could. Monkey bars, it's pretty easy to do like optimal. Go to the chat, yeah, exactly. It's nice that when I don't know something, the chat probably knows. It's like a pretty big advantage almost. You can always ask people instantly. Getting boosted funneled with information. 49 agility, grats. Maybe I should just do this until 50, to be honest. Like right now. Then I never have to do agility again. Until I have to. At least I don't have to do agility for like a month. I don't know what the next quest is gonna be that requires it. You're gonna do 50 here and then monkey bars. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably get 52 on monkey bars later as well. I just don't want to do it like now. I should also make some coffee. Thanks for the sub. Ouch. How long do you think it's gonna take to finish the whole project? MPG. I think you said Sunday, right? It's Saturday right now, right? Yeah, it is. Hopefully it goes smoothly. I think the camera moved a bit again. Not including actually making and crafting the battle staves, because that's insane. Yeah, nice. Finished with all the orbs this evening. Sounds good. I am awaiting the video, but I'll be patient. Maybe we can get like 48 agility now and then get 50 later tonight. Do something interesting meanwhile, like in between. Could do some thieving, but I think I'll go clue hunting after I get 48 agility, like as a reward to myself. And it's probably a bit more interesting to watch as well. gonna take you days to make the staves and alch them. Yeah. How far off 70 fishing? I don't think I'm that far off. 40k, 45k. Someone selling Robin for 7.5 mil. That's pretty cheap. Maybe Nomadi wants to buy it. I feel that's cheap. Yeah, I mean, I could never afford it, but if I had 7.5 mil right now, I would buy it, I think. I don't know. I would think about it at least. You'd insta buy it? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people would. Oh, we should run. I don't know why I'm not running. Cheering me on, nice. That's a good price, yeah, I agree. It's pretty rare, so. I would buy Ranger boots if I had like unlimited money, or if I had enough money to buy them. Wouldn't have to be unlimited. I don't know what else I would buy. I guess the Robin I would buy if I had a lot of money. I guess I would like start stockpiling cannonballs maybe if I was rich. Rangers and Robin is a good price at 10 mil each. Yeah, I think so. Around there. And hey Ari. Like I would pay 10 mil for Rangers, I think, especially since I don't know how many medium clues I'm gonna do. Maybe I should try to get them with medium clues, just in case we get super lucky. Maybe go camp chokers or something with melee. You've done 77 of them. Didn't you get ranger boots, or do I remember wrong? Hey Sparsy, third medium clue in an hour, just killing guards on the way to making air runes. That's actually pretty good, yeah. That's a interesting strategy. Is a unique like 1 in 13 clues? I think, yeah, for hard clues it is. I don't know if it's the same for medium. One range, two head. Guess head mean, yeah, headband, right? Yeah. One ADG helm. Pretty lucky, yeah, with 77 clues. By the time you bank and return to air altar, all 3 guards have spawned. Yeah, that's nice. In OSRS, you've done 300 meds, never got rangers. Yeah, I think rangers are like 1 in 300. But a lot of different stuff are 1 in 300 as well, so it's not like you will get one. But yeah, it is a bit unlucky. Well, I don't know if I want to say unlucky, but yeah. And hey, Tom, when you roll a unique 1 in 13 for rangers, yeah. You're grinding them right now. So let's say you roll headband. It could be rangers. Yeah, they have the same chance. Yeah, you should file a complaint about getting 2 headbands. Tell them you wanna exchange them for 2 ranger boots, or maybe 1 ranger and 1 wizard boots. It is a bit sad when you get headband, I guess, since I heard they're not like selling. It's not the most impressive item. Basically, when you had 13 unique, you should see 1 ranger, yeah. You sold a headband for 35k, that's not bad. At least it's something. So that means it's easier to get them now because they add more. What does that mean? They add more. Oh yeah, I get it now. Yeah, I think that's how it works, yeah. So if clues had like firelighters in them, right now it's easier to get items that, yeah. Exactly right. You've been looking at Blast Furnace. Supposedly came in 2005. I don't think anyone did it back then. Like, I don't remember anyone talking about it ever or anything. I don't know if it was because it was bad or if people just didn't try it. They didn't know it was good. I don't know. Like, I have never done it. I don't even know where it is. Member players used to have to operate the entire thing. Yeah, like I have no idea. I don't even know what you do there. I guess you smelt. Will be interesting to see though once it comes out if people try it. You spent like 6 hours buying things in work yesterday. It's a pain. Yeah, I hate buying stuff, so I just mostly grind it myself if I can. They add a lot more unique. Yeah, and even if they add like non-uniques, it's gonna get rare, I think, or more rare. I don't know how that works. Blues are also like one of the best money makers right now, so that like when they add more money making methods, clues go down in value as well, kind of. Since you could be doing something that's better. Hey, ADS. It lets you smelt an inventory of ores at the same time, essentially. Yeah, maybe they buffed it in OSRS. Or maybe no one knew like the best way to operate it as well. Yeah, that does sound pretty OP. You're training at the same time, so you're not complaining. Yeah, I think like the clue spots are like the best way to train right now. Anything that can drop a clue. Well, fire giants are pretty good, and they can't drop a clue, so like I wouldn't disregard any monsters that can't drop a clue, but it is like a nice bonus, especially if you like doing them. Haven't met many people who hate clues though, but I think there was someone in chat who said that they hate doing clues. It was actually a guy stream, like I was watching a streamer and he said he doesn't like clues. I think that's like the only one I've heard. You bought Shield half left yesterday since Legends came out after this weekend. Yeah, I think the price will go up like a little bit at least. I don't know if it's gonna like double, probably not. You still need to have Legends completed to use it anyway, so you just hit 1k total LFG, rats. 1k total is pretty huge. Let's get one more agility level here before doing something else. That way I can do that 2 last levels like off stream tonight. Big boy, yeah. Clues are so easy, so little amount of steps, yeah. And you don't have the most annoying steps like the ones where you have to wear certain items. Those suck so much. You have to go to like the top of the lighthouse and wear like a green dragonhide vamps and adamant battle axe. Like who invented that? I wanna meet them. I want to ask like, did you think this would be fun? I don't know. I guess none of the clue steps are particularly fun, but like, yeah. Can fire giants drop clues? They can't, but I think they're like one of the better spots where you can't get clues. They have high HP, decently low defense, to like range at least, and mage. And they drop like rune items and they rare drop table as well. When do you think Legends will release? I'm sure it's gonna be at least a few days. And hey, Josavi. Like, I wouldn't imagine it's gonna release like tonight. I hope in the next week. That would be nice. Hey, Fox. Saves potable, full rare drop table access. Yeah, exactly. You can bot 44 to 45 herb for Legends, right? Can you? I don't know. What's is there like a herblore potion or is it a beer? I'm just gonna level it like I'm missing 3k XP. Maybe midweek. Yeah, midweek would be nice. Hey, Anas. Bowstrings, mining rune essence, probably one of the better ones. Greenman's ale from Yanil Bar, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can boost it. Or, I'm not gonna say that, but I would imagine. Maybe check the classic quest guide. You just Greenman's ale to 44 from 45 to make super attack, nice. I could actually do that. That's a good idea, Iron Sanji, to get the last level. Because I have the herbs for it. How do you sell stuff? You go on the market and either market page, I can link it. Or you go like World 2 War West Bank. Yeah, you can click it on the top of your client as well. But here's the link. Hey Monkey. It was like 11k when I checked, but I'm also like, I could probably be doing it faster. I guess the advantage of monkey bars is that you can't really fail it. Like you you can't literally fail it, but you can do it like as fast as you can by just spamming. So yeah, monkey bars is still better. I just didn't feel like doing monkey bars right now. It's too brainless. I'll probably do it later for the last 2 levels, once we get 48. Yeah, basically what Fomk said. I would probably mine Rune Essence if I had like a fresh account. So it's better AFK than bowstrings. Monkey bars is super unengaging, yeah. You kinda have to multitask while you do it, or you will go insane. I'll probably watch a movie tonight and eat some Cheetos and do monkey bars for like an hour or 2. Actually, nearly fell asleep there the other night. Yeah, I can imagine that. I'm gonna be so glad when I get 50 agility. I mean, it would be nice to get 52, I guess, but I don't really want to do wilderness like agility anyways right now, so it doesn't really matter. $52 is worth it. Isn't the breakpoint for run energy every 9 levels? I heard something like that. So getting 54 would be better in a way. Building is really fast. Yeah, I just don't want to level it right now. I'll get it eventually. I'm probably gonna get 50 and wait for Brimhaven. That's fair. Do we know how good Brimhaven is? 52 to 60 is probably faster than 40 to 50. I can believe that if it's like 30k or even more an hour, it's basically double XP. Or even more than double. I think some people were saying like 35. Brim is so good. If you have arrows to fletch, sounds good. What can you buy with the Brimhaven tickets? I remember there's like tickets. Was there like a parrot you could buy? I don't know. Am I imagining things? Is it a more XP or herbs? Pirate hook? Maybe it was the pirate hook. I don't think I never did that either. Gold flags and snapdragons, that's pretty good. Any other spot for Hellhound and Taverley Dungeon and Witch Haven? I don't think so, right? Did you say Fire Giants drop clues? They don't. They have good drops like other than clues. Witch Haven probably the best spot. It's close to bank and safe spottable. Oh, I know what Karsten's gonna say. And I'm not gonna speak up. Witch Haven real slow to respawn. I recommend PMing Karsten. I guess we need to do this for like half an hour still before we get a level, but it's not too bad. Time flies when you're having fun, right? I'm having so much fun right now. If I had a webcam, you could see me smiling. I'm like grinning ear to ear. It's painful. Yeah, it is a bit painful. Hey, Steven. Yeah, we're gaming. Hey, SpongeBob. I'm not a developer at all. The main developer is called Bazaz. I'm not in any way like affiliated with development or moderation or anything. At least you don't have to eat peas. That's true, yeah. Exactly, Steven. Oh, you saw someone interviewing me? Nah, it was because I'm a famous YouTuber. We're just friends, I guess, with Garlic, so he asked me to do the interview. So humble, yeah. MPG, I think Zeke was saying I was doing something. I don't remember what it is. It was lockpicking the pirate nut door actually. And Zeke said in chat that he'd rather eat bees than do this. So I kinda used it a little bit after that. Whenever someone says like they're pledging and doing pickpocketing at the same time, I'd rather eat bees than do that. You missed coal price has hit 30 GP each. Who knows, SpongeBob? It's his channel. You don't believe that? Told everyone it was going to be the moon. Look what happened. Oh, it was going to the moon, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was like, I think coal price was kinda, I don't want to say obvious, but like you could, it's hard to think that so many people would mine in members. Like the coal price was what it was because so many people were, it was like one of the best money makers, and a lot of people wanted to get like 50 smithing and stuff in free to play. Yeah, I don't know, like if it's still gonna go up, it might. He's gonna make a video about it, I think, Fonks. As players drops, prices will keep going up. That's true as well, and the inflation doesn't help. If I had like 100 million GP right now, I would also be buying everything. Lack of quality of life, naturally gonna drive off less committed. Yeah, true. And like flavor of the month and stuff. Like a lot of people probably try this, especially if they see like a Mudkip video, and then they play it for like 2 weeks and play something else, and nothing wrong with that. Hopefully some of them come back at some point. Maybe when like Slayer is coming out. Soon we will get more shops and Kingdom. Yeah, the Miscellanea is pretty cool. Same thing happened with OSR's release, yeah, for sure. You bought 3,000 gold or so far, painfully slow. Lunar Spellbook solves the problem of processing so many materials. Isn't Lunar like late 06 though? I guess, yeah. It's coming eventually. I hate the quest. I hate the quest so much. I think it's my least favorite quest of all time. It's not even that bad, I just have like an irrational hate of the quest for some reason. Slayer will be biggest solve. Yeah, and I think Slayer is gonna bring a bunch of new players and returning players as well. I'm pretty sure Hellhounds are 128, yeah. Oh, it's next update already? I thought it was later. That's cool. Good to know. Hey Ben. Lessers or Fire Giants at 60 range? I would go Fire Giants every time. Like I would never go Lesser Demons right now, I think. They don't really drop anything interesting. Late 06 is right around the corner. True, true. Yeah, I mean, I don't think about it. I'm gonna be surprised if I'm still playing this when 06 is out, but I might take a break at some point and then come back once there's like a big update. Who knows? Lesser Demon's only good if you want something quiet to kill. Yeah. I don't know, like Fire Giants are probably pretty busy. You could probably even do most Giants at 60 and it's probably better than Lesser Demons. I don't know. But Fire Giants are the better choice. Like it's not even close, I think. I still need to try them. I think it's gonna be one of the first things I do once I get my Legends requirements done. I could even do it like on Monday or something. Whoops. I think I'm actually gonna make some coffee after this lab. Do you drink it black? Yeah, I do. I wouldn't mind adding milk, to be honest, but I don't have any milk and I never buy any milk for anything, so I get my calcium from other things. But I do drink it black if I'm like out as well, so maybe I wouldn't add milk. I don't know. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, nice MPG. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with or better in adding stuff to drinks. Maybe I do look a little bit funnily if someone adds sugar to their tea. That's like I can see honey, but like I don't know. No judging here. Steel bars are going crazy. Iron bars as well. Steel bar 600, 700 even. Yeah, I think it might be worth superheating steel right now. I was thinking about making a video about it. Shame all the coal and iron spots are a bit annoying. That's true, Karsten. Hey, Dreamweaver. Superheating whilst mining as a nice flow. Yeah, I do like it a lot more than just mining. It's like a small mini game you have to play. So it's pretty fun. Milk in tea seems really weird. I haven't tried that. Maybe it fits some tea. Like there's probably a tea where milk is like awesome. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. You did like 10k steel arrowheads walking between RD East Mine and Hemister Anvil. Yeah, that's a cool idea as well. Never have to bank. Isn't there a thing called milk tea? But is that like a specific kind of tea, or is that tea with milk in it? I never did any research on that. Yeah, a lot of Finnish people add, like most of them add milk to their coffee, and I feel like many, especially older people, add sugar as well. And yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. You think it's that simple? Popular in Asia. Normally drank cold too. Interesting. Need to try that sometime. Maybe I would like it. So I'm having a hard time enjoying milk. Like I've never really liked milk that much. I don't think it's bad, especially if it's like extremely cold or like chilled. I think it's pretty good, but I don't know. You're a big milk enjoyer. Nice. British tea is only really nice with milk. Yeah, I should try that. Always nice to know, try like a new drink or food. I try to test everything once. Even if it's something I don't think I would enjoy. Hey Daniel, what are your thoughts about the update timeline taking twice as long? I think I heard that 04 updates should be faster than that, but then after 05, like 05 comes out, it's gonna take twice. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, my thoughts about it. I don't mind. Like, I wish it didn't take that long, maybe, but I also wanna enjoy like every update. So it's like yeah, there's like upsides and downsides either way. I don't want it to be too fast, at least. Like if it was twice as fast updates, for example, compared to, I think that would make the game a lot less enjoyable. You just did 33 to 40 agility. and you kind of wanna jump off an agility obstacle in game. Yeah, I can see that. Have you tried Marmite? I haven't. What is it even? I think I've heard about it. Food spread, like a jam kind of thing. Invented by the German scientist Justus von Liebig. Interesting, yeah, I haven't seen that anywhere. I don't think so. I'll try it if I see it. Honestly, when Slayer's out, yeah, I feel the same actually. Yeah, that's a good opinion to have, Pumpks, or maybe saying a good opinion to have is not the right thing to say, but yeah, I agree. Good take. Like when Slayer and, for example, Barrows is out, I don't really care after that. Is this better than Monkey Bars? Hey, Kevin, it's not better. It's like 10% worse or something. I just wanted to try it out, and I wanted to do something else than Monkey Bars. I'm only gonna do this level, like 48. I'll do 50 later, probably off stream on Monkey Bars. Gotta have it on toast with plenty of butter. Don't eat a spoonful. Essentially yeast extract made from a byproduct of brewing beer. Interesting, yeah. Nutritious, full of iron. Yeah. I don't really use butter either on my bread, actually. Like, I don't use butter or like margarine. Is it margarine in English? The fake butter? Like, I would maybe, I don't know. It's pretty expensive, and I'm fine without it. Margarine? Alright. How do you get 50 smithing? Margarine? Alright. Something like that. Anyways, yeah, thanks. 50 smithing. What would you use for smithing right now? You could make like arrowheads, I guess. I guess you just can't make spears yet, so that's not an option. Superheating is good, yeah. I would probably superheat, to be honest. You could even superheat steel right now and sell the bars or whatever. Or make them into plates or legs. Or darts, yeah. Darts or knives. Darts probably better if you want fletching XP as well. Do you use mayo instead or something? No, I use nothing actually. I'm a twisted man. I don't mind if my bread is a bit dry. And hey, Saucer. I think you saw some people on market. Oh, I read that already. Paying people to make dart tips. So yeah, that's cool. Other players on fletching XP. I think Smask did something like that. Like he had someone make him like 10,000 mithril dart tips. And I don't know if he paid them, but I would imagine he did. How very finish, if you don't mind me saying. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, a lot of people use butter here, or mostly margarine. Margarine, yeah, whatever. I think it's a bit abnormal, and I've only started doing it recently because if I put like if I put it on, I don't want to buy bread because then I have to buy, like, I eat bread like not every day, maybe like once a week. But if I put margarine on it, I don't feel like buying bread at all. But I don't mind buying like bread every now and then if I don't put it on, because then I don't have to buy two things, if that makes sense. I guess my bread consumption isn't high enough to justify using it, is what I'm trying to say. Very political. Jam / jelly on toast. It's pretty good, yeah. And hey, Mr. Griggs, you shouldn't eat bread in the pink 2025, yeah. I've never really been a big bread eater, but it's nice sometimes. Like I had some bread this morning. I buy like 100% wheat bread. Oh, is it wheat? Let me translate. Oat bread, yeah, oat bread. Right. Yeah, wheat, okay, yeah. It usually outlasts the bread like 1 in 6. Yeah, that's the problem, MPG. Like, it outlasts the bread, and then I don't buy bread again, and then I have the margarine in my fridge forever. Exactly, brother Jesus. No, but it's oat bread, the one I usually buy. It's like full of iron, I guess. I don't know. Since living on my own, bread goes bad too fast to bother with it. Yeah, I also feel that. That's why I use real butter, so you can use leftover for cooking. That's fair. I use like, I wonder what it is in English. Let me see. Vegetable oil for cooking. There's another name for it as well in Google, but I don't want to say it. So maybe you know. Yeah, it's what MPG said. Sounds weird to say that. I don't know. I'll skip. There's actually like that's actually like a Finnish man's name. An old Finnish man's name is the first part of that. So your name could literally be, yeah, it's messed up. You don't pronounce it the same, of course. Hey, Araja. Super unhealthy though. Yeah, a bit. Butter and olive oil is all you use. Yeah. Old man oil. Hey, Cloudy. Yeah, I should look into more stuff like this, like what's healthy nowadays and what's not. I'm kind of set in my ways. And I tend to do cooking stuff more from like convenience than actual like nutrients or whatever. Like I check the calories of my tortillas that I usually make, like with all of the fillings or toppings included. And it was pretty like a crazy spread. Like the cheese I use was like third of the calories in my tortillas. Maybe not that much, but like pretty close. But I guess I only use mostly like vegetables that are like water. So cucumber and tomato. So those have like no calories. So it's mostly like the meat and the actual tortillas and cheese. Getting the last parts of Legends Rex, I say, yeah. And we're gonna get 48 agility now and they get the rest later. Use finer cheese grater. Yeah, I should. Yeah, you do need some cheese. I wouldn't eat it without cheese. I think it would be wrong. It would be like eating pizza without cheese. And that should be like a crime if it isn't already. Maybe in Italy. Yeah, we'll probably go clue hunting once I get this agility level. And then I'll do some thieving and agility later after I've had like dinner and stuff. You can buy 10% fat beef to make it less. Yeah, I usually do that. It's a bit more expensive, I think, but it does taste better as well, I think. I don't know. But yeah, the tortillas actually, like the bread part or whatever you call it, that has a surprising amount of calories. I never thought about it. Like it was pretty much like 30% of the entire calories. I guess I do also buy like the biggest ones you can get because it's easier to like wrap it. From Lidl you can buy light beef. It has 9.5, cheaper. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I should look into that. Kind of feel like making tortillas now. But I would have to go shopping. I don't know. Maybe I'll just eat the chicken I have in the fridge. Could make them tomorrow. I bought like whole grain rice or something, and it's actually like not bad. Obviously, like not as good as jasmine rice or whatever you would normally use, but it's like filling. Oh yeah, I forgot I have coffee. I'll be right. Back in action. You did Ice Warriors last night after seeing my video. You went dry for 2 hours. I feel bad for you. That's pretty unlucky. At least you got some good XP and probably like nice runes and stuff. 50, grats. Yeah, we're not too far away from 48. Almost done suffering. Yeah, 2 hours without a clue. That's I wonder how many you kill an hour. I mean, it can't take more than like 30 seconds to kill one. I guess with low range it's gonna be a bit longer, but I don't know. Yeah, the spot was pretty cool. I'm glad Tato showed it to me. I think he showed me another spot earlier as well, but I never made a video about it. I just can't remember what it was, or he had like an idea. We had to go back to Fire Giants. Yeah, that's a good spot as well. Feels kind of bad if you don't get a clue. Like I was gonna get a second clue in the video, but like it never dropped. So yeah. How's the video doing, by the way? It was like I tried to record the audio while I was playing for the first time. And I think it went all right for the first part. And then the second part, I just spoke over the audio. Or the video, I mean. Yeah, looks like the video is doing pretty alright. The King Black Dragon video was a huge hit. Not surprised. I don't really look at stuff like this that often, but it also depends on like what time do you release it, I guess. Sometimes I release the video at like exactly the opposite of prime time, which might not be the best. I don't know. I guess with these kind of numbers anyways, like it doesn't matter that much. I don't know. Hey Serenity, we're doing pretty alright. We've been doing agility for like, how long has it been? I guess the entire stream. Wait, why is my OBS doing this? Yeah, it's been like 2 hours now, and we've got 2 levels, almost 3 levels already. Yeah, almost 2 hours. It doesn't feel that bad, I guess, but I don't want to do another 2 hours like on top of this instantly. Hey G Money, you wish every video maker would remember to turn their brightness setting up to very bright. Yeah, I actually turned it down to dark recently. But I don't think the difference is that like glaring. I guess it depends on what you're doing. Okay, it is a bit glaring. I think I'm blind. I don't know. It is it is a big difference. I don't want to give anyone an epilepsy attack. I don't know. Maybe worth looking into. I don't know. I don't think it's your eyes, at least, hopefully. Got sick of monkey bars. Yeah, I don't want to do monkey bars unless I'm doing like watching a movie at the same time. I think I would want to use Talon E out of a window, if you know what I mean, in game. Oh, my music ran out. What are we listening to? Anyone want to link me? Actually, you can't link anything in YouTube chat. That sucks. I need to check that out. I need to fix it so people can link stuff. At least like people I can give like permission to. You can probably do it pretty easily. I just haven't looked into it at all. Gonna listen to some Eurobeat Initial D music. Search this on YouTube. I'm waiting. Yeah, you could do that, G-Money, I guess, but I don't want to link, click a random tiny URL link, because it might be anything. So maybe not, let's not start doing that. I'll just fix it at some point. Would be nice if you could link like OSR's wiki and stuff. I don't wanna click a link and find out it's like something nasty. And I don't mean like a virus, but like a nasty video or something. Is that like thing someone made, or because I do like both of those singers. I'll give it a shot. James Brown is awesome. And yeah, I mean Biggie as well. Oh, it's like a 30-minute thing. I'll try it. I do like every kind of music I like. I haven't found any music I don't like so far. Well, maybe that's not accurate, but yeah, I'll try it. Thanks for the suggestion. Hey Bjorn, thanks. Maybe that's sarcasm because I'm doing agility, I don't know. Hopefully it isn't. But yeah, we'll go clue hunting like in a second. That's probably a bit more exciting to watch. Oh, nice. I guess after this lap we can leave. Which is now. You still try on hard close? No, we actually got one after like, was it like 6.5 hours? I did that clue and then we ended stream. Wasn't a bad one, like a few rune items, but nothing unique. Guess we're lamping herb until I get a level. I could also do the thing that someone mentioned where you use it was Iron Zanji. Use the boost to make super attack potions. Someone wants to, if anyone wants to make a ring of wealth, by the way, or needs a ring of wealth, and they have a crystal key or a dragon stone, I can make it. Let's grab stuff. I don't know if they have a gold bar, so might as well. What else do we need? We need 15 earth runes, a cosmic, and water staff. That's everything, yeah. Wrong mold. I don't want to make an amulet. I can't even make a glory. I'll actually put this first. You could 44 boosted, only like 120 attack potions for 45. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I'm only missing like only a little bit of XP as well, or like half of the level, I would say. I feel like Zook is always here and on guards when I hop. He's also in the stream sometimes. How do you boost herb? There's like a beer you can buy in Yanil, apparently. Yanil bar. Green Man's Ale or something. Yeah, I learned that today as well on stream, so thanks to whoever mentioned it. Guess we can wait here if they have the bank. Oh, I can just trade him my wealth actually. So he doesn't have to wait. Oh, thanks. I think I've made like 50k from making wells now. I guess you do use like a gold bar and stuff, but pretty decent money. Getting some money back from like the 1 mil I spent on crafting or something. I think I bought like 10,000 cow hides in free to play. Pretty close at least, if it wasn't 10k. And it's nice to help people make their Ring of Wealth as well. Hey Sook. We're actually gonna go clue hunting now, so hopefully we find something. You alked 560k in adamant items yesterday from clues and stuff. That's nice. We have some stuff here as well, not too much. What do we need? A bow, fire staff, shield. You bought 2,000 lobsters. Nice. Hopefully it was from Zeke. We also grew our cat to from a kitten. I'm not gonna trade it for death rooms, I'm just gonna save it for RFD. So it's gonna be a long wait, but at least I'll have it ready. So I did RFD once without, like with a kitten, and I still remember that. It was like 20 years ago and I still remember how bad it was. Like I think I have nightmares about it. Guess we can take an air staff as well in case the spot is already full. And we can go crater demons. And some food and arrows. Do we just use, I guess we use bronze arrows for now. Just in case we go to crater demons. We made 600k yesterday on the thieving grind from 43 to 55 at Pirate Hideout. There is a way to juggle the chest for 1.5 times XP that Mudkip neglected to show in his video. Yeah, I heard something about that as well. Don't you get like nature runes from them or something? I did glance at the, or like I browsed the Mudkip video, but Yeah, that's pretty cool. Someone should make a video about that. I don't think I will, but hopefully someone does. Hopefully my coffee is at a drinkable level now. I really can't stand like scalding. Is it scalding? Scalding hot coffee or drinks. Like the roof of my mouth burns very easily. I often burn it with like pizza. I eat pizza straight from the oven and I regret it every time. I don't know like how is it so hard to learn it that you can't eat the food straight from the 250-degree oven. It sounds like a thing you should learn like after the first time, maybe the second time. But I don't know. Got used this year to drink coffee without sugar or anything. Once you pass that level, there's no going back. Yeah, I don't add anything either. I don't even have sugar like at my house. Peak flavor, yeah, it's alright. It's also like a drink you learn to like, I guess. Like acquired taste. Same with some other stuff as well. Like wasabi is a good example for me. I didn't really enjoy wasabi when I first tried it, but now when I have it, I really like it. And I guess like whiskey as well is something you might not enjoy at first. Some people never enjoy it, and that's fine as well. You use the house with double chest in RD. Hey Alan. Yeah, that's also a good way, especially if you're doing like alking or something at the same time. It's pretty neat. Honey and maple syrup. Yeah, honey is pretty good. I haven't really tried maple syrup that much. 2000 arrows, no clue, good start to the day. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, charcoal. The nature chests are so nice to grind. I should try that. Same chests are in pirate hideouts, south wall. While there are 125 XP chests, it's resetting. You use the lockpicks on the doors. Or you fail less if you use a lockpick on the door, like actually use it. That's interesting. Do you know the respawn timer on the chest? Like, is it like a minute, 2 minutes? You're 40 herb, do you keep guams or just drop them? I would probably drop them if you're like farming herbs. What's the price on them? I guess they're like worth nothing. Wiki says 55 seconds, that's cool. Hey Martin. Yo, do you think the server is dying or something? Yesterday you saw a guy saying that the players online are going down weekly. I think it's like, that's like a thing that happens in every game basically. So yes, I mean, the player count will keep going down until there's like an update and then people will come back. Or like a big YouTuber makes a video. I guess it just depends on like how fast it's gonna happen. I'm pretty happy with the player count we have. I wouldn't worry about it at least. As long as you're enjoying the game. Yeah, in free to play we barely broke 1k. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that I think the server is gonna be pretty healthy, like even if we have like 500 people online, even if I have like 300. Yeah, every game is always dying, exactly. Technically, it's true. You see new players running around all the time killing chickens, that's cool. It's the hype, some players logging in out of curiosity. Yeah, some people so like Mudkip play this and then they try it for a bit and then they quit. And that's fine. Hey Snow, hey Index, please could you share that arrow max hit calculator again? Yeah, I can. Actually, the garlic video on the arrows should come out today, I think, as well. But I'll link it. This game is def not for everyone. Yeah, exactly. You're enjoying the game too. That player was pretty pessimistic about it. Yeah, I mean, some people are just like that. And I don't think there's anything wrong with being concerned about the player count. Like, but there's definitely like an attitude you can have about it if you choose to. I don't think about it much. I think I'll enjoy this even if the player count goes down a lot. And that's the only thing that matters to me. When you remove bots and Ironmen from most areas, there are only like 3 to 4k players online. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of bots there. And probably a lot of Ironmen as well. Good luck on clues. Thanks. Hopefully we actually get one or get some clues faster today. I got a little bit depressed last time. Maybe depressed is like a strong word. I mean, it is, but I was a bit sad to go dry for like 6.5 hours. A lot of alts as well. Yeah, I know, Azaras. Yeah, I think half the numbers is pretty realistic. Might be even more or less, I mean. You were playing RC server. People talked about this 04 being 1-to-1 XP rates. So you joined 9 days before membership. So happy. Nice. Was it the classic preservation? It's a pretty cool server. I know there's like other ones as well. Some of my friends are playing the classic preservations. It's basically like this, but classic. Like they are also, as far as I know, it's open source and non-profit and like authentic. About clues, do you need a specific quest or something to get the drop? No, you don't. So you're just unlucky, sadly. None of that. Sometimes you can be trying clues for 2 hours at cards. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but the drop rate is 1 in 128 probably from cards as well. Been playing it for like 3 years now. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty cool server from what I've heard. Like they host events and stuff there. My friend was talking about he made like a 25 combat account for like a PK event they had. And he was pretty excited about it. I don't think he won it, but he did good, I think. He's like a big Runescape Classic player, or he played back in the day. Hopefully we can have stuff like that as well. I mean, not like 25 level accounts specifically, but like 1v1 tournaments and stuff. Once PKing becomes the end game, kind of. If you were Jagex, you wouldn't shut down the server until you could replace it. Yeah, I don't think they will shut this down. But if they do release or plan on releasing something like that, then they might do it, yeah. I can see that happening. It would take them years probably to get it to this point. Because Jagex is like famously slow to do anything. It would probably take them years just to decide to do it or like start making it. Since they don't have any of the files either, so like they would either have to make a deal with Bazaars or make it from scratch basically. 6 hours straight of charging orbs, gonna make some food. Good luck with clues, thanks, yeah. And good luck on the grind as well. The classic grind is almost the same as 04. Yeah. I think I would play the classic server, to be honest, but I don't really enjoy some of the mechanics in classic, like the fatigue. It just sounds, I don't know. I didn't play classic that much back in the day. Like I tried it a little bit in like '03 or '04. So I also don't have like the nostalgia for it that I have for this. If I had played classic more, I would probably play the classic server like at the side. They wouldn't do '04. Yeah, I don't think so. I think '06 would be like the earliest they would even try, because they would like think about it from a player enjoyment perspective, and that's fair. Knows about the existence of this server for weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna be surprised like if they shut it down. It would be like a PR nightmare for them as well. It's not like Jagex has lots of goodwill like left, so I don't think they can really afford to piss off more players. They already talked about OSRS one with Zanaris, yeah. Yeah, I think that could be cool as well. Maybe it's not for me, but I'm sure some people would enjoy that. Been playing since December 2001. You remember making your account the day after you saw Lord of the Rings in theater? That's cool. Cool memory. Your breaking point was the last week they forced you to make a Jagex account with your email. Yeah, I feel like there's been so much stuff that people don't enjoy, and it just piles up, and at some point you just like it comes to the breaking point. Doesn't even have to be anything major. I guess that's how it works with everything. You understand the changes in account protection. Yeah, I think someone brought up a good point in the, I think it was the post like podcast where they were talking about like unauthentic changes they would like for the server, and someone said bank pins, and I think I would like bank pin myself. Like if something inauthentic was added, bank pin would be like on the top of my list. I would feel a bit more safe with that. There's always the chance that I'm gonna accidentally write my name on the password field. I mean the other way around or something. So a bank pin would make me feel a bit better. Yeah, I feel the same. Like I don't want anything else really. I don't know if they would add it though, but I can understand they don't want to add anything inauthentic. Hopefully, like I think they're already improving the security of the accounts with like two-factor and stuff. It's not just out yet. Do you feel old school Runescape feels like old school? Yeah, I don't think it does. Like I would play old school Runescape if it felt more old school to me. I don't think it's a bad game or anything. It's just like a new thing. I don't. It wasn't very old school for me even when it came out, if that makes sense. Like '07 was already like the point where I quit the first time. You look at Varlamore and you're like, what is that? Yeah, I don't even know what that is. So I would also look at it and think, what is that? Even like Or is that the new zone, like the island where you have the 4 factions? Or is it even something newer? Zea? Yeah. I don't really know anything about those things. It does seem a bit extra though. Like it's cool that they made like old style-ish content. But yeah. Zea did get better over the years though. That's nice. Was really trash at first. Yeah, I remember I tried it a little bit and I grinded like one of the reputations to 100 or maybe all of them. And you got like some kind of boost to like, was it like cooking or I don't remember. Felt weird to do it. OSRS messed up the game very badly early with Nightmare Zone and Zulrah loot table, yeah. Nightmare Zone makes no sense to me. Yeah, it feels like a private server. It's like someone would make on a like a fun server. Reusing, yeah, it looks awful. Like it just looks like someone made it like a guy made it on a private server in 2010. Just by using the map editor or something. I don't know. Or using a map editor, I mean. Looks custom, so custom. It feels like someone made like a testing tool or something and released it as content. Was the Slayer cave at first? At least make a Dominion tower like Rs2 had. Yeah. I just feel like they had way too little resources for OSRs for the longest time. I think they had only like few developers on it, even when it was like as popular as 3 or even more. But Jagex is Jagex, so they've never been just not like very good in business. Or maybe they are too good in business and not good enough in game dev, I mean. God Wars Wilderness Cave right next to Corp Cave is very private server like, yeah. Hey Zasmus, thanks. Old Neves Cave was basically every monster in a cave near Gnome Bank. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like they think like what would be the most OP thing we can make, so everything else like becomes irrelevant, and then they add it. Like I don't know. Hey Azerius, what just happened? I don't know what happened. Where's the best place to superhit steel? Hey Matt, I think it's from what I've heard, I haven't tried it myself, but the horseshoe mine near Ardoin, right? West RD. East of RD, yeah, the one next to Legends Guild, right? Is a good place at least. I don't know if it's the best, but it's a good place. You got 99 Slayer in OSRS, but in some way it didn't feel satisfactory. Yeah, I don't know, maybe like 99 is so normal as well. Believing old school would die when they added that cave. Yeah. But I guess that's what the player, like, some players want that stuff as well. Nowadays. You're there right now checking it out. 3 different iron spots and maybe 10 coal. Yeah, sounds pretty good. I might make like a superheating steel video there at some point. I just kinda want the Legends requirements first. I also have a bunch other, like, I have some video ideas right now and I don't know like what to make first. I'm just kinda waiting and seeing if anyone else makes like a video like that. Hey Kunta, you got 200 million OSRs and it felt good. Yeah, I guess 200 mil is like the new 99 almost. It's kinda crazy, like 200 mil was something no one aimed for in, or almost no one aimed for back in the day. And now it's like I think my friend even has like 200 mil cooking XP in OSRS. Granted, that's like one of the easiest ones to get, but oh yeah, we need new music. It was good, by the way, if you're still here, Brother Jesus. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll just click something related to this. Next to Mage Bank in Wildy, there is a myth Addy Iron Coal Rocks. Yeah, I've actually walked past those rocks a few times and thought about it. I think it's only 4 coal, but it should be enough, right? I don't know. Yeah, probably depends on your mining level. And right now it's probably pretty safe as well. Maybe don't bring like your entire nature rune stack, but no one's really PKing at Mage Bank, I guess. Doesn't really make sense to PK there before teleblock. Yeah, that's an option as well for superheating. And I think Grand Tree as well. In general, no one PKs, yeah. I guess Green Dragons is like the only spot where some people PK, but even that's like not active. That's like probably the most dangerous place in the wilderness right now. 4 coal is not enough. Yeah, it might be too little. Not until spec comes out. Yeah, I agree. There isn't really, it isn't that fun. And you have like a very small chance of killing anyone. You probably need a minimum of 10 coal to mine continuously. Yeah. I'll probably do a mining guild for mithril superheating again. Lumbridge Swamp is good for myth. Yeah. Mining guild as well. A bit closer to the bank, but I guess you could do Glory Amulet teleport from Lumbridge Swamp as well. Hey, we haven't had a clue yet. This is the first inventory, so not that surprising. If you have goldsmith count, you can superheat mine the gold and do myth in between respawns, yeah. In no mine, yeah. Maybe we'll do this until I get a range level, and then I'll probably take a break. So, like a few hours at least. I guess like 3 hours, depending on how many clues we get. We'll also get max hit 2 iron arrows next level. Oh, whoops. Oh, Inducted is streaming as well. Cool. If anyone's interested in some wood cutting. 75 range is huge, yeah. Would be nice. 80 range would be like my immediate goal, I think. Or by immediate, I mean like in the next few weeks. You're watching him? Nice. Yeah, Inducted is cool. He's a machine. Not just wheezing, 3D wheezing, yeah. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, I could do it, but I don't want to do it, is what I mean. I'm gonna grab more coffee. We also got an HP level at the Ice Warriors, so not gonna get one in the near future. Maybe at like 80 range we get the next level or something. I'll probably try do some mage as well at some point. I should have a decent amount of runes already, just from killing these. I'm sad I didn't get like a screenshot or a clip from 80 strength. Like I didn't have the replay buffer on when I got it. Didn't realize. At least it looks nice to have the like round 10 skills. Should get 70 fishing as well, so it looks better. Hey Amado. Not much, we're just doing some clue hunting right now. No clues yet. Nice fishing, thanks. It is nice. Yeah, I got for 68 in free to play, and then I just did some lobsters while I was like needed to AFK something. That reminds me, I haven't got my lobsters back yet. I gave them to Zeke to cook. I think he cooked them ages ago, but we just haven't seen each other in game. He needed the cooking XP. Or he still needs it since he is fishing sharks. I didn't feel like cooking them myself either at that point, so. Oh, whoops. Yeah, thanks Martin, and have a good one. Anyone wanna buy a couple of thousand iron knives? That's math, by the way, if anyone's interested. How much do they go for? They're pretty good to like level range to 40 maybe. On some low defense monsters. Probably way faster than using a bow. Maybe even a 50 or even 60, I don't know. Depends on what you kill, really. Buy offers are 60 each. No one online. That's a lot for knives, to be honest. I don't know. I guess it is fast XP. Look like the inducted is wearing Gothic's full helm. Maybe, yeah. Hey, Atte. Yeah, 60 does seem like a lot for iron knives. But I guess if someone is buying them, I don't know. I guess they are just that good then. Is it like twice as fast as a bow? Or only one tick faster? You say I saw 10k sold for 80. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure some people are willing to pay extra to get fast range levels. I don't think it's a bad idea if you have the money. Didn't know iron knives at the same price as Smith arrows. Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you think about it like that. Pretty happy with the agility grind we did earlier. Feel that much closer to 50 now. It's only gonna be like, it's gonna be less than 2 hours at monkey bars. Like an hour and then some. Yeah, I think it's even less than 1.5 hours. Something like that. 44 herb looking nice, thanks. Yeah, I did a bunch like a few nights ago. I basically used all of my herbs that I had. I don't have any left I can make right now. Unless I boost to 45 and make super attack potions. Which I could do. I'll probably do that for 45. I might just get 45 by identifying as well. I don't know. Gonna take a while anyways. I'll probably get it once I have 50 agility and thieving. If I don't have it by then. It was a bit of a grind, but I didn't buy any herbs. I also collected some snape grass from hobgoblins. Pretty fast. You can barely like kill any of the hobgoblins while you collect that because the spawn is so fast. Pretty close to a crafting level as well. Could craft my green dragon hides to bodies and alch them, I guess. I don't have that many, maybe like 100 or something. Blue in 5 minutes, you bet your whole future on it. Sounds like a pretty bad bet, to be honest, but I'll take it, thanks. I don't know what kind of odds that has, but plot twist, he has no future. Damn, that's harsh. 50-50, true, true. Either you get it or you don't. Easy bet, we can always come back. True. I saw some people are staking for like multiple million already in Duel Arena, pretty crazy. Is that like a reference to, I guess it is a reference to something MPG? He doesn't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I guess we're full inventory already. You going for close? Hey John, yeah, we're going for close. Hopefully we actually get some this time. Explain it. Presents a car show on YouTube. Oh. I guess it's like I don't know if it's like a common name in England. I just think about Sherlock when I read Watson. What was the max hit for mithril arrows actually? Like, should we use mithril arrows now? 71, so is it like 78? I guess it doesn't matter that much what we use. Just don't use iron. I'll just keep using, well, actually we can use mithril so it goes a bit faster. Better XP too. You pray you get Robin Hood hat? I hope so too. Yeah, myth can hit 11 at 71. Best player name that you've heard in high school was what's on Matt? Oh, I get it. Right. Not a bad one. I had like a nickname in school, like in the 7th grade. That was, it's based on my surname. I'm not gonna say it, and no one would understand it anyways. I didn't like it much. Like, it wasn't like, it was my friends who used it. But it wasn't like a nickname you want your mother to hear you're being called. Wasn't anything like vulgar or anything, but yeah, a bit. I guess it was kind of cool when you were that age. I don't know. Maybe a bit of a odd story to tell when I'm not gonna elaborate, but whatever. Is this better than Taverley Dungeon? Yeah, I'd say it's multiple times better. As you can see, the banking trip is way faster. The urge to say cool story, bro. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Palador guards refuse to drop medium clues. Yeah, I heard that was like a problem with someone else as well. I don't know what that is, Asmus. Is that like a monster they have in this cave? In Noah's Ark? I don't think I would kill blood dragons in Taverley Cave. I would just do the quest and come here. You're 400 dragons dry. Yeah, that really sucks. Slayer Master assigns certain areas. Oh, that's interesting. It's a babe. I feel like I'm missing a lot. I need information here. Boring ass content. Hey, character. Thanks. Is Glory better DPS than Strength Army? If you use Strength potions, I would say so. Like the only time when Strength Army is better is if you're not using potions and you get a max hit out of it. I would say. Yeah. I would just use a Glory and not think about it. Interesting saucer. Oh, I see what you meant. The Slayer Master is right. Character just goes into every 04 stream typing shite. It's nice to have a hobbies. Hey John, what would you kill at 50 range? I would go Fire Giants probably. Did you know anyone from Fool's clan? Yeah, I knew some people. I was in the clan for a while, in like 2010, 2011. Hell of a hobby. I mean, people enjoy different things. And hey, Graph. At least I get like a laugh out of it every time he comes by. I don't know. If it was annoying to me, I would just ban him, but I don't really, I'm neutral about him. Like the stream, thanks. Did you play in Fools, Brandon? Do I gamble often? I don't gamble at all. Well, I do play the lottery, so... But that's more like a stupid tax than gambling. So I'm never gonna win. I do like Duel Arena, but I don't know like if I'm gonna play it or go there anytime soon. You could say he's quite a character, yeah. Maybe Runescape 3 stream would suit him better, maybe. Yeah, or a Habbo Hotel stream. I'm Finnish, John. I do like to play like Texas Hold'em with friends with small stakes. I guess that's like the only gambling I do. You wanna travel to Finland? You're from Tokyo? Cool. I wanna travel to Tokyo, so we should switch sometime. That's true, Saucer. Hey, Mad. Did he Alex some lobsters by accident? Sounds like there's a story. Hey, that tree. We don't know when it's coming out, but hopefully, like in the next few days. It might be today. Like, if it comes out, I'm trying to get the stats for it today. He was trying to troll in another person's chat saying there was a bug. Oh. I see. You never said that? Maybe you're thinking of someone else, I don't know. He's lying. Reported. Must be someone else. I don't know what's going on now. Report everyone just in case. Yeah, maybe a good idea. Hey, Aimo. Did they nerf hard clues or something? Crazy dry? I don't think so. I was dry for 6.5 hours. Like 2 days ago, so. I mean, it's like a less than a 1% chance, so you can get unlucky for a long time. Watch all the vids and like them. Thanks for keep growing the game. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully I got like some PMs early on that my videos got some people to play the game, so that's nice. Hey, Astari. Yeah, I guess we can wrap up the lobster conversation. Do I work full time? I don't right now. I graduated a few months ago and I'm still looking for a job. I hope to work full time soon, but haven't found anything yet. I'll probably stream a lot less if I and make probably less videos as well if I find something. But yeah, it's gonna be a while probably. Hopefully not too long, of course, but hey, Aussie, you'll pay me a salary to run runes for you. Sounds pretty tempting, to be honest. How old am I? I'm 32. So I went back to school at, what was it, 28 or something? It was a bit hard to go back to school, like doing math and physics after like 10 years of not doing them. But I didn't, I graduated even like 6 months early. So I think it went pretty well. Have you tried giving the interviewer a firm handshake and eye contact? Yeah, I'll try that next. Thanks for the tip. Sucks that like 99% of the interviews are in like Teams or whatever, webcam. How are you so good at English from Finland? I just speak it a lot. Like I've been speaking English in like gaming related stuff and even at work for 15 years probably now. Trust me, I wasn't this good when I started. And I don't think I'm great, but I'm pretty good, like above average for a Finnish person, I'd say. I have some friends who like don't even have an accent anymore because they played so much in like international communities and they really try hard as well to learn. But I'm like pretty happy with where I'm at right now. Are blue dracks worth doing? Seem pretty popular. Yeah, I'd say so. Like part of the reason I'm doing them is because I can craft the hides. But I would maybe do them anyways, like especially with range. I guess maging them is even faster, but runes cost so much that it makes it like a no profit endeavor. What career would you be looking for? Not sure what you studied. I'm a mechanical engineer now, so basically anything related to that. I would love like a design job, like a machine design or something, but those are probably like the hardest to get, especially at the start of your career. So I would be happy to start with anything right now. It's just pretty dry. The market is more dry than my Kluak. You're 32 too. Can't imagine going back to school now. Well, it's not too bad, but it is like it was hard for me to imagine it even 4 years ago. That's how all boomers got their 100k jobs. By giving the eye contact, right? Can do online school or evening classes. Yeah, that's probably a bit more doable. What's a normal salary in Finland? Yeah, it depends where and what level of a job. But I've been offered, or like I mean, I haven't been offered anything, but the jobs I've applied to have ranged from like 2.8k to, well, actually 2.5k to like 3.5k a month before taxes. That's euros. Bro, your English is great. Your sense of humor comes across well in English too. Thanks. Finally met Clue, did 1.5 hours of guards. Good luck. Would you ever work overseas? Yeah, I would. I've actually applied to overseas jobs as well. Like I've applied to Nordic countries and Netherlands mostly. Germany as well, but it's probably pretty hard at like this stage of my career. But I would like to work for like an international company where eventually I could maybe like try living overseas and working somewhere. I'm also studying Japanese for fun, and I would maybe like to, I don't know if I would like to work there, but would be a cool adventure at least. My skill level isn't as high as like you would need though, so it would have to be an English speaking company. How are steel bars? 750 each. No one is selling them, I guess, like or mining even. What do you do? What do you craft to get 63 for green dragonhide bodies? I'm not sure, to be honest. Like you could do some bowstrings, but it's pretty bad XP. I think it's like 5k XP an hour. At least you make a lot of money by doing it. Any suggestions from chat? Like you could do battle staves, I guess. I guess there is some other stuff as well. I just can't seem to think about it right now. Silver, maybe. People smelt them for cannonballs. Yeah, that's true. North Finland oil rigger. Probably decent pay. You should work in Japan. I wouldn't mind trying it at least. You've been learning Indonesian. Cool. Australia is very economically promising. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Australia either, since I can handle myself in English. I think the only thing about Australia I would be a bit wary of is the well, the heat is one thing, and then like the videos you see online. There's a lot of PVM in Australia, like random monsters appear. Like drop bears and spiders and snakes and stuff. Kinda scares me. Hard bodies, yeah. Leather isn't a bad one either, but cow hides are a bit expensive, I think. But it's pretty fast XP. Working in Japan itself kinda sucks, but still worth. You have experience there. Yeah, I think I would do alright, but it is like, it does sound a bit like stressful. Long hours and stuff. Smith iron ore and ring of forging. Your sister-in-law is currently studying in Japan. You grew up speaking Japanese with the exchange students. That's cool. You'll sponsor me. Nice, thanks. Deadly red spiders, exactly. Index is scared of getting kicked by a kangaroo. I'm extremely scared of that. I couldn't beat a kangaroo. I would probably just try to run. I don't know, they probably outrun me. Drop bears are a massive issue. Yeah, it's I learned about all of this stuff from playing Path of Exile. The wildlife is way less dangerous and common. Yeah, I mean, it's the videos that make it seem more. And if you live in the city, it's probably fine. Like in a bigger city. Yeah. They have a lot of aggressive mobs, exactly. A simplest. You can ride a kangaroo to work. Nice. Japan wages bad and the work culture. Yeah, but also the cost of living isn't that bad there, as far as I know. Like rent is like less than half than what we have here, for example. Cyclone Slayer, best in slot. Yeah, exactly. They have angry screaming. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Don't forget stepping on a rock in the water could kill you. Yeah, I don't know if I would go out much, like to the nature, if I lived there. Which would be a little bit sad because I do like my forest walks. I live in like a decently big city, but you can walk like 5 minutes and you are in a forest with like a lake and stuff. It's pretty nice. Multiple, you could walk like 5 minutes any direction. That's also what I've heard from like a lot of exchange students, especially from like more urban countries, that they really enjoy the nature here. We have like trees everywhere, and I think it's something that a lot of Finnish people take for granted. Like they don't know how good we have it. Of course, not everyone enjoys nature, but you used to go bridge jumping in. Yeah, that sounds pretty dangerous. Do you go fishing in Finland? A lot of people do, but I don't really enjoy it. Like I don't mind hanging out if someone's fishing with them, but I don't really enjoy the actual doing the fishing. I don't know what it is. I guess it's because I don't eat a lot of fish, and yeah. You love camping and walking. Yeah, I mean, it's probably pretty safe, especially if you grew up there, you know what to avoid and stuff. I would give Australia like a try if I got offered a job there or whatever. There aren't that many countries I wouldn't try, I think, that way. There are a few, but I'm not gonna list them. Finnish pine forest. Yeah. That was one thing you really enjoyed about Finland. Yeah, it's nice. Ice fishing is pretty nice. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I guess that was a joke, but yeah, like basically just like hanging out with people. Fishing just means beer drinking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, thanks for the offer, but yeah, I'm uh, I'm gonna try out if I can get an engineering job. Yeah, it's important work you do, so kudos for that. Hey, Drali, how many hours a day do I play? At least 5, I would say. Probably even more, like a little bit more, maybe like 5 to 8. I mean, I play a lot, so could be even more. That's what I pretend I play. I do go outside as well. Like I was actually I went to a bar yesterday. So yeah, exciting. Yeah, that always sucks, Asmus, when that happens. It's kind of happening here as well, which is the same like the current. Maybe I'm not gonna go into it. Yeah, even if you play all day, no one can judge. Yeah, I guess. And like, I don't mind. I don't really have anything better to do right now. I sent some job applications a few days ago, like 5 or 10 or something. I don't know. Hopefully, I hear something back from those. I try to send at least like one a day on average. You just got Dragon Spear from Fire Giants. Yeah, it's pretty cool, but it also kind of sucks. What kind of engineer? Yeah, mechanical engineer. My major was product development, but like I would, at this point, I would try anything. You don't get it? Yeah. Where do I live? I'm Finnish. So I live in Finland. You're from the Netherlands? Cool. Yeah, I've been there a few times. My friend moved from over here to Amsterdam. So I've visited her a few times. Norway is the country that, yeah, I don't know. Her? Yeah, it's a woman. I mean, I went on a date yesterday, Matt. I don't know. Sorry if that like disappoints you. Not a gamer, exactly. Yeah. Hey, Ikapa. Yeah, it's kind of the same for me as well. Like, yeah, I guess I was like on the 7th grade or something back then. So, or 6th grade even. And now I'm unemployed. So pretty much, I might even have more time now. But I do like have hobbies as well and stuff. Anyone wanna sell OC Batak 5k Essence? Yeah, I don't even have 5k, but the one like the Essence I have, I'm gonna use at some point. Kinda wish I bought more in free to play, but I didn't have any money to buy. And I knew it was gonna go up as well, so I could have done it, but just didn't feel like grinding money to buy like an investment. Sounded pretty boring. Hopefully we don't go dry for 6 hours again. Wouldn't mind a clue right now. I guess whoever made the 5-minute bet lost. So hand over, I guess. I don't know if you made it against me. I guess you need to add, hand it over to the blue dragon. What's everyone up to in game right now? Anyone else clue hunting? Any uniques? Yeah, it's cool, Matt. Rune crafting, trying to get 44 for nats, nice. How's the stock charcoal? Like, are you finding vials? I guess at this hour you might be able to. I tried it a bit one evening and pretty much every world was like bought out. Maybe I just got unlucky and someone was doing it right ahead of me. Hey Fox, you haven't played a lot of 2004scape since MEMS released. What's considered a lot of money? Well, it depends. I guess Robin Hood had is like 7.5 million or something, so I would say that's a lot of money. But if you compare yourself to like the richest people, 7.5 mil isn't a lot of money. I heard some people had some people. I heard like 2 people had almost 200 mil banks in free to play, like when members came out. So that's probably a lot of money if you want to compare yourself to them. But I don't do that. You're cutting willows to fletch while you pickpocket Ardy Knights. Yeah, that's a good deck. We all using this chat as a market now, if it works. You're farming seaweed, nice. Are you collecting it, Serenity, or are you fishing it? I don't know how it is to fish it. Might be kinda bad. At this hour, you've been getting 18 plus per world. Pretty nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. You're collecting it. You're finally getting around to fletching 23k Yevlogs. Yeah, nice. That's gonna be a lot of money. I mean, it's a lot of money even in log form, but I don't know, like how much would my bank be if I sold absolutely everything? Like if I could click a button and sell everything instantly. Maybe like 5 mil at most. I doubt it's much over 5 mil. It kind of depends on how much this Ara plate is worth, because that's my most valuable item. It's probably like half of my bank. By Rune Metrics, is that like a Noah's Aras add-on? I guess we can drop. How much are Harlanders? I mean, I could have just dropped it already and kind of want to see though. So, I mean, it's worth picking up. People are buying for 800 each. I'll just use it, but Runescape 3 add-on. Alright. I know in OSRS you can see like the value of your bank. I don't know if that's true in Light. I guess it is. It's pretty cool though. Like, I wouldn't mind having quality of life like that. I don't want to have like the marked tiles and everything's automatic quest helper things, but having like a bank value thing would be cool. Don't have the level for it yet, but you heard magic longs are even better margins. I think right now you actually lose if you buy everything and make them. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think Smask said something like that. Nice Sarah body. How do you score that? We just got it from a clue randomly. I've done like, it was like my 8th clue. It's my only unique or like a rare clue drop I've got. So pretty lucky it was a Sarah plate. There's only like a few items that are better to get. It was pretty funny as well. It was like the last clue of the stream, and I said I was gonna hop off after. And then we got it, and I got like stunned for like 5 minutes. And the chat went crazy. We had like 70 people spamming in chat. And then I had to go flex it in like World 2 as well, because I couldn't help myself. Only thing you wouldn't buy would be magic logs. Yeah, I mean, you can make a lot of money like that. Even woodcutting magic is pretty good money, or it's like the best AFK money you can make, or it's not AFK, but the closest to AFK you can get. Which stream was that? I can find it for you, but it was like a week ago, I think. Let me go to Blue Dragons, or attack a dragon. I think it was a pretty long one. It was like 6 hours maybe. It wasn't 10-hour stream. So it's before the 10-hour stream I did. Let me see if I can find it for you. It was the, well, I can link it as well. Let me see if I can find the exact spot where we get it. Here's the link for, that's like 5 seconds before we get the Zara plate. If anyone wants to see, I mean, Nothing special, I guess. Can you see my stats? Yeah, you can. Where did you get the buckets for making glass? I guess you can buy them like 8 at a time or 10 at a time from the Catherby, like the port, or there's like a guy near the ship. Yeah, I've been playing a lot. Like I played a lot in free to play already. We started like 10 days late, so pretty much like when the server came out. I've only had like 1 3-day break when I went for a trip, and other than that, we probably played like 8 hours a day pretty much. I think I asked, you can ask the moderators, by the way, on community Discord, or some of them at least, for your like played hours. And I think we calculated it like before members, and it was like 8 or 9 hours, my average. And when members came out, I probably played a bit more than that, but now I've been playing less. I try to go on like a walk almost every day as well, but the weather's been very bad here. It's getting better now and again. But it got to like 15 Celsius, so it was really nice for going out. And then like we had snow the other day, like what? And now it's like +0 again, or like 0 Celsius. You've been trying to grind 12 to 18 hours, but it's tiring. Yeah, you can get burned out like that pretty fast. Hopefully that doesn't happen to you. But that's probably like what the top players are playing. Or they have to keep their rank. They're also playing a lot more efficient than me. And that's fine. I don't really care to do stuff like that. Like tree thick wood cutting or whatever, or like thieving while fletching. I can respect doing that, but it's not for me. It was around -10 around there last week. Yeah. I hope we actually get like actual spring soon. You were 14.5 hours a day. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, did I actually say that? I was stunned IRL though, so it's true. Yeah, it was pretty surprising. Accidentally closed the tab. I guess he's PMing the wrong person, maybe. Didn't notice yet. Now he noticed. I hate that my friends list is full. I think it gets increased in either like the next patch or the one after that. Guess I don't remember who that is. Can always add them back. Guess we can delete Crabigale since she doesn't really play, I think. Yeah, hopefully you will feel better soon, Serenity. So you can stream more and stuff. 3. Oh yeah, if you PM someone less than 3, it's like a client side. Yapping. At least it's better than when like Smask and someone else were arranging like a trade in my PMs on stream. That was pretty wild. Hoping to try again in a few days. Yeah, take your time, of course. You got your buckets from Karsten, the bucket salesman. Best place to buy them is Gatherby, yeah. I think there's 10 there in the store, and it's like right next to the bank. You've seen mods send messages when private chat is off. Interesting. I guess they have the power to do that. I haven't had a mod message yet. I'm feeling left out. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. It's in Barbell Seekers Kebab Center, right? I chat from Commander. Genie random, bro. Yeah, I still haven't been like PK'd by a random. It's pretty amazing because I go AFK like that a lot. So when that happens, I'm not gonna complain. Like it was coming for me. You had 3 clues in 750 kills. Is that bad? I guess it's below average, but I've heard a lot worse. Yeah. You lost 450k in West Bank. Didn't know Genie was a thing. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't know about it either until I saw the 25 buttholes video where the guy went to, like he was doing, someone was doing Dragon Slayer and they had the map pieces in their inventory and they went AFK and they lost the map pieces to a Genie. That must have been devastating, to be honest. I think I would have like taken a break for a day. It's not even like a long time you need to get those back, but very annoying. Someone in stream chat also said they lost over 1 million twice to a Genie, so that's pretty unlucky as well. I think he drops everything in your... He can either drop everything in your inventory on the ground, or he can note your like items you're wearing, but they will stay in your inventory. I think. Put something heavy in your keyboard. Yeah, that's a old school hack. Imagine getting genied in underground pass. I would be very upset. Remember when Paco lost over a mil? Yeah. I think that was like the one of the first big losses to a genie. I think it was Edison. I don't remember what his in-game name is, but Edison in YouTube who lost. I think he said he lost like 2 mil and then he lost 1 mil again to another random. He's also 10 HP, so he dies pretty fast if like a swarm spawns on him. Or that's what he said at least. Like, I don't know. I don't know why anyone would lie about that. I would probably like feel the need to go on a stream and say it as well if that happened to me. Helps to talk about it, I guess. You would have liked if free to play was a bit longer. Yeah, I'm pretty neutral about it. Like, I wouldn't have minded if it was longer, but I think if it was like if they talked about May back in the day, back in the day, I say that like it was years ago, but like they talked about May first, and I think that might have been too long. But yeah, I wouldn't have minded if it lasted like a month longer. Not that I'm happy with or unhappy with playing members, but it's gonna be a long wait for stuff like Slayer. So yeah. I guess it depends on how fast they can push the updates out. Or how fast they wanna could have built more hype. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it was pretty sudden. Like, didn't they announce it like a week before it came out as well? And then there was that like rumor someone was spreading, like a fake picture of Bazaar saying that it's gonna be delayed. But it was fake, I guess, since it didn't happen. Wouldn't mind getting a clue right now, just saying. Hey, nah. Issue is to create hype and people need to be looking at OSRS. They don't Ghost Jackets killed it. Free to play was already too long. Yeah, but stocking up in free to play was also slower. So even if you start now, you're not that far behind. I mean, I don't know if you should think about being behind in any place, but I think so, Mr. Kriegs. 15 agility for monkey bars. I'm pretty sure it is. Think you'll get a clue on the next Innovi? I hope so. Most people didn't start day one. Yeah, a lot of people started like after the first few Mudkip videos, I'd imagine. And he didn't make a video for a long time. He was already like 90 woodcutting and stuff when he made the video. You started when members came out. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. Free to play was pretty slow to like do anything. If I found out about this today, I would still start it, I think. Like but I guess I don't also feel that I'm like, I have to race for ranks or whatever. Starting now is fine too, yeah. And new players can make like 100k an hour easily. When in free to play it was like 25k an hour or something, if you mind Ruin Essence. Even less. Mine is sell it to go train. Yeah, spin some flags. Bowstrings are probably like 150k an hour now. And you can skip the early grind with quests. Yeah, that's true as well. You can get like, I don't know, like 300, 400 total by just doing quests probably. Like I saw someone who started the game like a few days ago. They were streaming, and he was doing underground pass in stream today. So pretty crazy. I think that was the same guy at least. Gonna be pretty nice to hit 1200 total. I guess the Legends requirements will push me almost to 1200. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. Probably just keep doing this, to be honest. I'm enjoying clue hunting a lot. Hey Jess, back to Chaos Druids. Gotta find a world. Are you doing Edgeville or Ardoin or Underground Pass already? That's crazy. Yeah, I think it was the same guy. And hey mate, sub 100 trips to make the air altar. Yeah, good luck on that. Ardoin, nice. 80 strength, crazy guy. Yeah, we got it like 2 days ago, pretty cool. And hey Brendan. I'm sad I didn't get a picture or a clip of it because I didn't have the replay buffer on. Did you ever play any R6 games? Adventure Quest? Oh, I haven't. I've heard of those, but yeah. At least Adventure Quest I've heard of. Brought back some memories. That's cool. I guess I've played a lot of different games, but I mostly do come back to the same games, like Runescape, for example, World of Warcraft, Path of Exile. The grind in Dragon Fable was real. You highly overestimated the amount of herbs you had. Runners only take 25 to clean. Yeah, there's like a crazy jump where you can't clean anything for a while. Math that goes into Dragon Fable now is crazy. Play any single player games? I play some Paradox games sometimes. So like CK2 is one of my most played games probably, at least single player. I also I did own a PlayStation 1 and 2, so I played a lot of games on those. And like Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff I've played. I mean, I guess most people have played it at this point, but I played like Pillar of Eternity, City Skylines, Divinity 2. So yeah, some single player games as well. Dwarf Fortress is actually one of my favorite single player games, I think. Did you play 2019 WoW Classic? Yeah, I did. Simpsons Hit and Run on the PlayStation 2. Yeah, I had that game. It was pretty cool. Still haven't gotten any good drops from Wealth you made me. Maybe it's broken. Dwarf Fortress is one of the games of all time for sure, yeah. It is. Cody is a mad genius for sure. I do like RimWorld as well, but I do prefer Dwarf Fortress over it. I haven't played it in a while. I should really play the Steam version. I did buy it. And I did play a bit. Like we had Succession Fort with a friend where you play like a year and then you pass over the save to the next person. It's pretty fun. You were there day one of WoW Classic. Yeah, I was also there. I wonder, I played on the RP PvP server, but I don't remember what it was called. I have some screenshots from like day one even. I'm gonna see if I can find. I guess Crobulus was that the NA server? So I was EU. I don't think it was Crobulus, but I could be wrong as well. I think there was only one RP PvP. It was Sandalari Tribe, I think. No, Sporekar was RP PvP. I think it was Sandalari Tribe, the one I played on. Let me see if I can find the screenshots. Could even show on stream, I guess, if anyone's interested. Let's see. Screenshots classic. Yeah, Grub was NA, I guess, yeah. Wait, what kind of order are these in? Yeah, it was Sandalar tribe. I have like a screenshot of day one where I'm level 1 in login screen. This is from 13th August 2019, so I guess it was day one. I think we even logged in like when the servers came online. Show it. Hey Martin, here's my stats. Let me see how I can show this. Guess I just add it as a source. Image. So I'm using window capture, so Wait, these are now. Oh, is it on the screen now? I guess it is. Here's my Night Elf male priest, by the way. This is day 1 classic. And I guess I can show like what's the newest picture I have from classic. Bad race choice. It was an RP realm though, so I was RPing, right? And Shadow Meld is awesome. Fear Ward was legit. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I can't argue with that. Did I miss anything in chat? Was it so hard to find someone to sell you 5k essence? I guess it's kinda early for buying stuff still, like early in the day. Are you doing the same every day? I'm just taking a break from agility right now. You just don't like shooting Frostbolt for 1,000 hours? Yeah, I mean, it gets boring pretty fast. You had a Rest of Shaman, 60 Tauren. Priest was fun, you played Holy. Yeah, same. Male Night Elf is underappreciated, I agree. I think it's badass. Let me show, like, this is, I guess this is like end of classic. So, Shadow Priest, Power Fantasy, Biz. Yeah, I mean, Shadow is cool too. Yeah, I was pretty happy, like, classic was fun. I was happy to get Benediction as well. Imagine if Runescape had healing. Yeah, I'm a healer main. I do like tanking as well. It's a bit more interesting in classic as well, since all DPS is like one button spam mostly. Well, not all, but some of it is. Yeah, WoW Classic was cool. I have good memories from that. You tried to tank in hardcore. Sounds pretty, yeah. You probably get blamed a lot. You rank 1 Fury Oceania? Oceania? How do you say that? OC? I don't know. People pull aggro, pump, then cry about tank aggro. Yeah, probably a pain. Yeah, I guess the healers are like afraid of getting aggro as well on the hardcore. I also played a bit of TBC Classic. Oh, we got a clue. Whoever said, was it this or next inventory? Good guess. You called it. Nice. Yeah, I played TBC and Votolk, and I tried Cataclysm Classic as well. It was alright for a while, like pretty fun. We had a good guild in Cataclysm. You had a druid that was trying to bandage heal you to avoid aggro. Yeah, that's I don't know, like I like playing hardcore in games, but I don't know if I would like playing hardcore in WoW. Like Path of Exile or Diablo, I understand, like you lose your character, but you only play one character for a few weeks anyways if you play a lot. But in World of Warcraft, you kind of get attached to your characters more, maybe, since you play them for a longer time. So yeah, it would be pretty painful to lose like your level 60 or whatever that you've played for a month. Remember the priest at Sulfarak? Dying is a part of the game. Yeah. Mad Season has been playing Runescape. I don't know who that is, but cool. Why do needles stack? I heard they can break, but I don't know if that's true. Like, I haven't had a needle break, I think. Famous WoW YouTuber, cool. Should try and get him on 2004scape. That would be cool. I think it would be cool if any like big YouTuber joined us. I need to open the Google Doc for hard clues. I think I know where this is anyways, but yeah. Guess we use the glory teleport since I have one. World of Warcraft nostalgia historian. Cool. If you remember right, Mad Season was glad way back in the day. Went back for Classic, then went Osaras. Yeah, I was never even close to getting Clad, but like I was like 2.2k in Votolk, I guess. Like in original Votolk, not Votolk Classic. Back then people were pretty bad as well, so 2.2k wasn't that great. It's a title you like 0.5% of the best arena players get, so PvP title. It's pretty impressive. Like I had some friends who were glads in the original WoW, but yeah, they were really good at the game, so way better than me. One of them also played on like a dead battleground. Back then that was like an easy way to get a glad, but he was still good at the game. Whoops. Came back good time, I see. Hey Nomadi. No, it's not full loot PvP, yeah. And like gear matters a lot in PvP as well, so this will be a Rune G item. Rune J would be cool. gone are the days of coming back from old school, hopping in vent and queuing BGs, yeah. Oh, from school, right, yeah. I had like a friend who got the Battle Master, was it? Like every achievement from BGs. And we used to play a lot of BGs with him. So he could get that. I also had a friend who got the Bloodthirsty, I think, like 250k honor kills. Back when it was on one character. He only played like one character ever, so. Your IRL friend got the Brutal Glad Nether Drake. Yeah, that's cool. And hey, Naren. This loot is gonna be worth 23k. I hope it's gonna be more, but we'll see. Yeah, it's just like fighting for fun. Or I guess you do get like something out of it, but and in World of Warcraft, it's mostly either BGs, which are like from 10 to 40 player teams against each other, or you do Arena, which is 2v2, 5v5, and 3v3. I guess 5v5 is like a kind of a meme, but mostly 3v3 was like the competitive bracket. So you can play lots of different classes and have like different compositions and stuff. All reps. Maybe that was Battlemaster actually. I don't remember. They also had the like the A beta bard and stuff, so they probably had all reps. What was the achievement for that? Well, whatever. Back when Asmongold made RMT guides. Interesting. I've never really watched him. The video with Garlic recently was very enjoyable. Thanks. I was a bit worried about it. Like I did accept instantly when he asked me, but I was like a bit nervous, I guess, to do it. But it's like all of the feedback has been great, so I'm glad I did it. And there's gonna be like another thing like that, maybe. We'll see. I'm not gonna say anything else about it. More of like a long form content. We provide a lot for the community. Yeah, it's a nice feeling. To be able to help, and I do get a lot of it out of it as well. Like I wouldn't do this if it was only about helping people. You just got DC'd? I haven't, no. Maybe it was the server you're on, Benji, and hey, Benji. I get a lot of DCs like on the, is it Australia realms recently? And India before that, like I can't play on India anymore because it DC'd me so much. But I guess they're like changing providers since they are like no longer online. I don't know. Hopefully we get something stable instead. Yeah, interesting that he did that. But I guess like he wasn't as popular back then maybe, so, or not in good graces with the Blizzard at least. Oh, this is the one we just had. I guess we walk. Few freezes lately. World 2 has been disconnecting a lot for you. Yeah, I haven't been playing on it, but I can see how that could happen, since it's like the most players on it. Highest possible DPS from Gata to Legion. He was pretty popular. Yeah, that's cool. You were on World 2 as well. Yeah, maybe it's having some issues. I've had a pretty good time on Sweden, Moscow, and like World 3, World 5, and the Singapore realms have been pretty good as well. I haven't really played on the American realms. I don't even know what server I'm on right now, though. You can say 15 and 16 have been good for me. Nice. Tamarack Blade Leg. Incoming, maybe. Nomadi called Rune G, so would be nice to get a unique. 3, 5, 11, 12 have been stable for you. Yeah, the Japan has realms have been stable for me as well. You're calling Robin Hood. Robin would be pretty sick. I would definitely get stunned IRL if I got Robin. If we get another Zara chest plate, we would probably sell it, I guess, since I only need one for my collection. Hey, Twisted. Lag and DCs feel authentic. True, true. Also, like when you log in, I didn't realize this before someone mentioned it, but you log in really fast, like on this, since I guess they made the code themselves. Back when you used to log in, it took like 5 to 10 seconds to even like be able to play. Yeah, they spoke about it on the podcast, and then that's when I realized that actually, yeah, that was a thing. Same one again. 3 times in one clue. You think I'm on 17? Yeah, might be. I've been playing on Singapore a lot. It's also like last on the list, so it's easy to click. I don't know. This is... I don't remember. Oh, I see. Pretty nice, yeah. Do you use the browser or the launcher, by the way? I use the launcher. I just like to have it in a different window, so I don't accidentally open like a tab in front of it. Browser is better. Browser is nice because you can see which world you're on from the URL, right? Hey, is it Chicos? Or more like Chicos? I don't know. I tried. Hungary. Cool. Amount of times you have backpaged and died is unreal. Yeah, I had to like rebind my mouse buttons because my mouse 4 was like backpage and I clicked it a lot by accident. I do sometimes press like F5 on the client accidentally, and that could kill you. I wish you could disable that somehow. But I guess it is like a web page, the browser as well, so I mean the client. So F5 works. Yeah, it is nice, but I couldn't play with it. Like, yeah. Someone has been working on a SwiftKit client. That would be cool. Like if it didn't have any special stuff, if it only had like skill calculator and stuff, maybe you could look up people. Yeah, I used it a lot as well. It also had like the IRC client at the bottom. We used that like for our clan had like an IRC channel. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna be MPG, but I think, yeah, they're not allowed right now. But maybe if someone makes like a client that doesn't have any rune light stuff, it would be all right. We will see. Yeah, the world hopper would be nice as well. It would be authentic, I guess. Maybe not to 04, but to like 05 and 06 at least. MSN plugin. I never used that, but I mean, I did use MSN, but I didn't know it had like a plugin for that. LAN feature you used and Skype. Yeah, we also had some Skype going on. SwiftKit was for this era, yeah, pretty much. I just probably didn't know about it until like 05 and 06. I mean, it was called like Swift Switch or something first. And hey, Falcon. Skype doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, it's sad. I guess they want everyone to use Teams instead or something. Jagex was alright with it, right? Yeah, I think so. I never heard about anything. Oh, that's not a bad glue. It's not a Rune G item or a Robin Hood hat, but I'm happy with it. I guess we can run down. I don't know, maybe our deliver would be faster, but not too bad, yeah. Every time you get like 2 rune items that are worth something, it's pretty good. And like the food is nice as well. And like nature runes, always nice. I think it was like 33 nature runes. Hey, 14k. Yeah, we're killing blue dragons right now. I did some agility earlier and I needed a break from that. We will probably do agility later, or I'll do it off stream. Most likely I'll do monkey bars. And I'm probably gonna get 50 thieving today as well. Today or tomorrow. They're hard close, yeah. I need to do some medium clues at some point as well. Because I do want ranger boots. I mean, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get them, but I'll try. So I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to afford them, or I will eventually, but the price is gonna keep going up and up. And it would be nice to get them yourself as well. Feels better. What drops medium clues? I think the popular spots people are farming are guards and jokers. And I also made a video about ice warriors, where you can safe spot them with range. But ice warriors are a bit more tanky than guards or jokers. Jokers are pretty good prayer XP. So they can drop like 4. What is this sound these guys make? Holy, I'm gonna listen to that. That's scary. Guards are fastest. Yeah. Guards are like level 23 or something, 24. Jokers and Ice Warriors are like 48 and 53, I think. And Jokers probably take a lot more damage than Ice Warriors as well. Since Ogres seem to be like a bit squishy. I guess they're not wearing armor. Guards are level 21, nice. You got 2 medium clues from Warlock guards by the palace. Yeah, I think that's a good spot, and Falador as well. Since it's close to a bank. RD Warriors is good for low level training since you can thieve cakes to sustain. Yeah, that's a good spot as well. There's probably also like cakes on the ground often there. Guess we banked the fire staff by accident. I mean, we can keep using the mithril arrows. I'll probably make more at some point. Jokers also drop pineapple, unlimited food. Yeah, it's nice. I think you need a knife to cut them, but I think they drop knives as well, so you don't even need to bring one. As long as you have some food to start out with. No graceful feels liberating but bad. Yeah, see ya, Saucer. Yeah, I also like I like that there's no graceful because then you don't need to grind it. It doesn't feel bad to not grind it because if there was graceful, you would like get it first and then you would have to equip it every time you do something. And yeah, Hunter is gonna give us some stuff though, like the spotted armor or whatever. You resent graceful. Yeah, I think it's bad design. Like I would rather not have graceful, like ever. I don't know if it's an OSRS thing even, or do you get it in Runescape 2 at some point? You just got the 3 bars from Crystal Chest. Oh nice, rune bars. How much are rune bars? I guess they're like 10k each at the very least. It's probably one of the better things you can get. I think you can get rune plate legs as well. If I remember right. So graceful also means monkeys to 52. Yeah. Spotted and spottier cape OSRS. Oh, graceful is OSRS, right? Yeah, thanks, Naren. I do love this game. It's like one of the best games ever made, I think. I think I like this more than like Classic WoW. And I do like Classic WoW a lot as well. I think we're gonna do this until we get a range level, and then I'm gonna probably take a break and eat. Or like, yeah, stream again tomorrow. You can basically make a graceful set. Boost of lightness, penance gloves, and spotter cape, wood camo armor. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll get the boot camo armor from like the that's like an interesting random event as well, like the drill sergeant or whatever. This game was wonderfully executed. Yeah, definitely it has like charm to it. You eat while playing, don't wanna waste XP. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make like chicken and salad or something. Take a bit of a break at the same time. 2004scape actually made you like Runescape again? You had zero interest in OSRs whatsoever? Yeah, I feel the same way, and hey, Humble. You played 8 years total of Classic WoW, 960 Warriors and some others. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would play Classic WoW in like the next 5 years. I might go back to it at some point, but I've played it too much now. Yeah, I didn't know actually that the camo armor is... I guess that's where you get the camo armor, right? I didn't know it's negative kg. But it looks cool though, so it's a bit different. OSRS is always enjoyable. That's fair. I mean, a lot of people do enjoy it, so... Remember when the army random event would give you ghillie suit instead of camo? I don't actually. Maybe I'll try to look up a picture of that. I thought it was always the camo. Oh, yeah, now I see, yeah. I do remember that. That looks amazing, to be honest. That looks better than the camo. Looks like someone's nephew made it or something. Like a summer worker made it. Hey Olfan, Osiris has too much quality of life. Yeah, I kind of feel that way as well. You wanted it so bad back in the day. Your friends got it off Tutorial Island. Crazy. Osiris, you mean old RuneScape in general? Yeah, that's fair. I do feel the same. Armor I'm talking about is made from kebits. Oh, it's a different thing. Or weasels. Yeah, I don't remember that. I also like never did any hunter. I don't like hunter that much. The skill just feels like a mini game. Osiris feels more like a private server than a private server, yeah. RuneScape at the Fortnite push first. True. Yeah, I think most of my friends who still play OSRS didn't play RuneScape 2 back in the day, so maybe they like don't have the same point of view than some of us do. Or maybe they tried it back in the day but didn't really play it like that much. GE ruined early RuneScape, pushed everyone into wanting simplicity. Kind of, yeah. It did make the game a lot more streamlined and like removed a lot of the social aspects. You can get everything so fast with GE. You don't have to level any skill you don't want to, or like ask around or anything. In this game, you can actually, like, a viable strategy is to have someone else make your dart tips or whatever. But in GE, you could just buy them. So there's a lot of cool stuff that GE kind of ruined. OSR's turned into, yeah, kind of. You've always loved doing Slayer. You would say Slayer probably peaked pre-EOC. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Slayer gets a bit better, at least when time goes on. Like, it's pretty rough when it comes out. I don't think like all updates past 2007 are bad. There was just a lot of bad stuff and like the removal of pre-trade and everything. Vanaka is the main Slayer master when it comes out, yeah. And I guess you go to Birth Hope to like quote, like air quotes, cancel a task if you need to. So you don't really cancel it, you just get another one, and then you have to do that one. You can't skip it anymore. I don't know if that was even a thing when Slayer came out. It might be a later thing. Hey Ralph, I'm probably just gonna do the Ardoin tower gate or the door, like the Chaos Druid door. You could also do like Nature Rune Chest or something, I'm sure, if you prefer that. Get some money on the side. Especially if you do something else at the same time, like if you have something to alch or whatever. When Slayer releases, it's January 05, so we don't exactly know. It might be like 6 months, it might be a bit longer, up to a year I'd say. And hey Jeffrey. Only good one will be Vanaka, yeah I think so. You just sold 1.7k mage locks for 1.1k each, nice, that's bank. Yeah, I mean hopefully we get Slayer like this year. I would say like 6 months would be pretty nice, but yeah, we don't know. I think there's gonna be like a timeline. Pazaz was talking about a timeline that he's gonna make. Where's the Nature Rune chest located? There's one in Ardoin, like in a building upstairs, I think. And then there's one in, or two, I mean, in Pirate Hut in the wilderness. You could do like the Pirate Hut door and then take the natures out as well. I haven't tried it myself, but someone was talking about it and they said it was pretty good. Don't listen to propaganda that you can't sell above 1k each. True. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be nice if we have the time to prepare for sure. I personally want to stock up on some cannonballs and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy with it, but it would be nice to have like 10,000 cannonballs or something before Slayer comes out. You're gonna need a lot more if you wanna go like spam cannon, but I'll probably only use it on some tasks. You didn't like Tyradel? Yeah, I don't remember like which is which even. Is Vanaka the guy in Edgeville Dungeon? There was one guy in Xanaris as well. Or I don't know if it was a guy, but anyways. 2 chests in Pirate Hut. One gives nuts at 25 XP, another one gives coins at 7 XP. Alright. Tyradel gives you constant black demons, hellhounds. But if you max combat before Slayer, all good. Yeah, it would be all good. Like, I wouldn't mind it, but I doubt I'm gonna max combat. I don't think I'm gonna be even close. I will probably max combat during Slayer though, if I'm still playing a lot at that point. 10,000 cannonball go so fast. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a lot. You would probably need like 100 to 200k at least to get like 85 Slayer efficiently. Probably even more. Vanaka is Edge Dungeon, yeah. Tyradel was a guy in Shiloh. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain to level, to be honest, if we only have this amount of worlds. But we'll see. Because everyone's gonna be doing Slayer. Child are in Xanaris. What are some rare drop table loot highlights from this spot? I haven't got anything. I mean, these are not even on the rare drop table, so but I haven't had like any from the mega rare either. So we haven't had like a shield left half or a dragon spear. I guess that's like basically the best things you can get from those. You've been going buck wild at Fire Giants, any good drops? I think so. Like Whip is either Slayer release or like a month after it. It might be the same patch. Yeah, it's like a month after it, I think. But no one's gonna have 85 Slayer in 3 weeks anyways. Or if they are, I'm gonna be very shocked. Like that would be so impressive to get that so fast. I don't think it's maybe even possible. Yeah, that's also just like a feeling I have. I have no data to back this up. I just felt it was very slow. People had 85 Slayer in like 2 days. Yeah, I mean, what was the rest though? They said 97 smithing would be possible in free to play. I didn't say that, but yeah, I can see like, I'm sure someone will do it. Fastest route to closest most giants, anyone know? It's probably Ardoin, like there's some most giants west of Fishing Guild. Like a bit northwest of Ardoin. Yeah, Slayer got a lot easier in 2 years. People had high combat stats in 05 though. There were a lot of people with 99 melees from Runescape Classic. Or some people at least. I don't think that's possible, Olfan, but we'll see, I guess. Will be interesting to see. Some people are gonna go hard for it anyway, so they might do it. Back to the Blue Dragons, hey Ava. RuneScape 3 had 8k people with 200 mil all. How does that feel? It's pretty crazy, yeah. Slayer with the Dragon Long, yeah. Dragon Long, no Defender, no Fighter Torso, no Piety. No Slayer helmet. No Slayer points. Like, you can't cancel a task, basically. Everyone, there's gonna be a million people in every spot. But you don't have the scimitar, yeah. It will take a week on 04. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be interesting to see. But I think a lot of people will be very surprised on how slow Slayer is. That's my gut feeling about it, I guess. Yeah, Runescape 3 is just every skill AFK with high XP. Slayer would be interesting. Yeah, that's true as well. But I guess you can feed it a little bit like cannon and stuff. And like using rune arrows and everything, you could do that if you have unlimited money. You're gonna need a cannon if you wanna compete with top Slayer levels early. Yeah, for sure. Likely closer to 10 to 15k an hour. Yeah, it's hard to say, but it's not gonna be great. Yeah, like the first people who gets 85 Slayer is gonna be pretty famous, I feel like. If they are not already. I mean, it's probably gonna be like Dead Botting or someone. If they're still playing at that point. And Reach, yeah. We don't have Barrage or Chins, yeah. There's a lot of stuff we don't have that Ozer has had. That's gonna be like important for Slayer, I mean. You also need to like manually use the hammer on the gargoyles and stuff. Gonna be fun. When did the fletching, smithing, all options get introduced? I think make all is Ozeras, but the make X fletching is September 04. I don't know about smithing. It's not 04 at least. So it's 05 or 06, I guess. Poison arrows to maximize Slayer XP, lol. Yeah, you could do that. It was make X for fletching at least in 04. Like you get make 10 as well, but you have make X. Hook X is 05. Steel Dragons is going to be a great place to train mage for casual players. Yeah. It's pretty exciting, like how many good drops you can get from there. It's a fun spot. It's not like the best place probably, but don't they drop rune legs as well? Am I wrong? Rune maze, adamant guide shield, rune axe, rune full helm. I guess it's not that many, but dragon legs are probably gonna be worth a lot. Or yeah, I mean probably a lot, yeah. Steel drags are rough, but iron drags definitely worth camping. Yeah. Runite limps. When is the crossbow coming out? July 06. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. What is some snacks, drink, food you like to have while gaming? I guess coffee and I don't really eat much while gaming, but that's because my mouse is like if I touch food and then I touch with my mouse with my hand, it like sucks up everything. I don't know, like it's made from some miraculous material that gets sticky instantly. It doesn't matter what you touch. So I don't really eat anything while gaming. Yeah, coffee and energy drinks sometimes, I guess. I just drink a lot of water. You're surprised left shield halves and dragon meds are as low price as they are. Yeah, I guess they're not that great. I think shield left half is gonna go up in price a bit when Legends comes out, but we'll see. The next update is gonna be special attacks, and we don't know how many other patches are gonna come with it. But I think it's gonna be everything up to the end of June, I think. So it should also have stuff like heat splat, multiple heat splats, and probably like the Dragonhide Alk price update. Eat with a fork and a knife. Yeah, I could do that. You're having spicy dan dan noodles with beef and Chinese eggs. Sounds great. You do water and energy drink. You have a little collapsible table. That's handy. As I said, to June 28th. Nice. So it should have the Dragonhide update then, I'm pretty sure. I think that's June 28th. And hey, Josu. Left half is 2 mil. It's 2 mil already. I thought it was 750k. But I guess the Legends being ready already increased the price. I'm pretty sure I've heard 2 people say they sold it for 750 and someone bought for 800, like in the past 3 days in stream. People buying due to the index investment advice? I hope not, but I'm sure some people are buying because Legends is now ready. Where do you buy thread? You can buy it in Alcarid crafting store at least. I don't know if there's another place. You sold for 750 a week ago. Didn't hear Legends is ready. It was like a game update on Discord. Was it like 2 days ago? Or like it was like 36 hours ago or something. But they're testing it now and we don't know like if it's gonna be 2 days of testing or 2 weeks of testing. So technically it's not ready. But like the quest is actually done. So I don't know. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be in the next week, but that's just a guess. Yeah, it depends on how broken it is, I guess, and how many people they have testing, and we don't know, so. If it's already like fully unbugged, then it might be only a few days. You're doing Legends right now, no Ozeras, cool. Soon you can also do it on this. I guess if you have the stats and the quests, I think you need like, is it 107 quest points or something? So like almost every quest. I guess in like an hour we will have a range level, unless we get a clue. 13,500 roll-ups banked from mostly buying and some fishing. Nice. Cooking those is gonna be fun, but at least you get a lot of XP. Do you also buy feathers while you AFK in the fishing guild or nah? Or I'm guessing you do it in the fishing guild. I mean, I don't think there's a better spot. Probably isn't. Oh, you fishing gather, babe? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and you can visit the store, yeah. That's also like a good store to visit while scaling. Can also buy like mithril arrowheads or something. And it's not that much like a longer bank than fishing guild. You do have 72 fishing, nice. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people can't enter fishing guild and you can't even teleport that near, so if you are selling and buying, then it's a lot better. Makes sense. You also cook on the range until your energy runs out. Yeah, that's a good tactic. It's interesting because people didn't think about stuff like that before. Like that's like a high level tactic even if you compare to 2004scape. No energy pots, yeah. I think MPG also had like some run energy tech in his last making video. Cooking gauntlets, nice. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely like a must if you plan on doing a lot of cooking. I don't think I'm gonna do that much cooking, so don't mind not having them. I doubt I'll ever go over like 70, maybe 80. But I'm like not gonna cook any sharks at least. If I was, I would have taken cooking gauntlets as well. This method makes it a bit more efficient to cook. Yeah, nice. There is a range in the fishing guild, yeah, but it's kind of far away though. Yeah, it's closer. You will probably choose goldsmith. Yeah, I think I would take goldsmith if I could like change them. But those are like only good if you don't mind mining gold. If you're not gonna mine any gold, then you should never get them, I think. I mean, you could try buy some, but I think it's like 500 each right now. So, yeah. Best would be to make fires and fishing drainer. Yeah. Oh yeah, cooking drainer, of course. Unless you're fishing shrimp. You're having a good time mining and superheating gold in Karamja. Nice. Hey, Valkyrie. Yeah, I would probably do the same if I had the gloves. Or at least some of it. But I'll probably superheat some mithril later. I might try superheating steel as well. By later, I mean like in a few days. Still haven't found any glitch to get Tele to the Fisher King. Yeah, I don't know what they have in there, like in the Fisher King place. But I guess gold. Oh, I know what you mean, right? Because it's right next to the gold ore. Gold necklace is Alk for 270, which is like the price of nature runes. Yeah, it's not bad. I need to mine some gold for just rings and stuff. I think I'm slowly running out. I'll probably do the Grand Tree mine. I'll probably try that for superheating and mine some gold while I do that. Just like a few hundred, I don't really need a lot of it. You do also get a few gold bars from here, but not that often. You can also make the make 10 the gold necklaces, so that's really nice for crafting. It's so much better than doing silver crafting. It's crazy. I haven't had a random event in a while, I think. Last one was like a few trips ago. We had a dwarf. Hey, Dogwater. I think it's like 1,000 players at all times, pretty much. Let's see, 840 people right now. But yeah, the Americans are probably still, or some of them are still sleeping. I think we peaked at like 2,000 online at the same time, I mean. You're awake? Nice. Only West Coast America would be still asleep. True, true. Just waking up. Yeah, I think it's gonna go over 1K in a few hours. Peak was 2.5K at members release. Nice. Yeah, I saw like 2.2K, I think, but I wasn't like keeping an eye on it. I'm gonna be right back and get genied. No, my arrows. You weren't even playing back then. Anything you're happy about from these chaos droids? It's the laws. Yeah, they drop a bunch of laws. You can also get like half a key if you're extremely lucky. I think we got one. You love 04. Nice. Gaming. Love the chaos more if they gave half a key or talisman. Maybe maybe soon. I wouldn't mind half a key either. I have a loop, so would be nice to get a key thief. Guess we don't really need the food. Like I almost never need it, but nice to have some. Oh yeah, did Akame? I guess Akame should have a 91 RC already, right? Yeah. Anyone know what he's offering for runners? You heard 28 knots, so like 2.2, 1.2 or something. That's pretty crazy, to be honest, that he only gives that little. I was expecting like 1.5. But yeah, I mean, it's they also did invest a lot of money into leveling it since they were giving essence back. So probably want to make the money back at least first. And they are the only one with 91 RC, so it's not like they have it tough right now to offer like too much. I don't know. Hey Manoki, even the game's noticeable decline. I don't think like the player count is only gonna go up. I think if a big YouTuber makes a video or if they release updates, I don't think the devs care about the player count. So I don't know. Like I'm pretty sure Bazaar said he would continue making this even if only one player played. Hey Sam, we had one clue earlier. It was alright. It was like a rune guide, rune battle axe, 30 nuts, 12 sharks. We've been here for maybe like 2 hours, maybe a bit less. Let me see. It's been almost 3 hours actually. We've been here. Today, I mean. Oh, well, thanks for asking. We we just got a clue from the first kill. So yeah, we've had some luck actually. I'll change my answer. Maybe he doesn't want Crash Nature Rune prize. I mean, it does make sense. And I'm not saying like that he's doing anything wrong or anything. I was just surprised. Like, yeah. I would probably try to make as much money from it as well if I was him or her, I don't know. I guess Akame is a woman's name. Most players playing don't care about player count. Yeah, I'd like it if there were more players, but like I'm fine with whatever we have. Some dude selling 2.5 mil worth of runes. Good luck, thanks. Creators like Mudkip Bank. Yeah, this isn't exactly like the peak hours, I guess, to play right now. But like, yeah, that's my take on it. I don't care, I guess. I'm making videos and I hope that helps with the player count. But yeah. Yeah, but I think like 50% of the players here are Americans though. I think like 45% of my YouTube viewership is North American. Which is actually a little bit surprising. But yeah, I mean, cool either way. I don't. I guess I never played on like American servers in Runescape, so I didn't know it was so popular there. But it does make sense. It's a cool game. You think the 2.2k player base is mostly EU? No. I think it's like half, probably. Half EU, half Americans, and then probably some other people as well. I have some people like watching my videos from South America as well, and some smaller countries. I think Brazil was one of the bigger ones. Yeah, I don't think there's any steps we can take, and I don't think there's any steps I would want the devs to take. That's my take on it. When is Slayer coming out? We don't know. Hopefully in the next 6 months. But it might be up to a year, to be honest. Hopefully not a full year, but like 9 months could make sense. You're from Argentina, cool. I guess it's pretty early there. Well, not that early, but it's already 6 p.m. here at the other side of the world. Yeah, in the next year is a good way to put it. I doubt it's gonna take more than a year at least. Yeah, what MPG said is true as well. Oh, I haven't had this before. Like one of those cakes. What could this be? I like to try and guess them before I check. I have no idea. Like, is it Ardoin cakes? Hans in Lambridge. Hans. Oh yeah, makes sense. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think I wouldn't have like figured it out myself, so I would have checked either way. Is it a puzzle actually? No, it's not. Okay, we know this one. This was actually like one of the three I've guessed. Not a hard one. Good guess though. Thought word cake was the keyword. Yeah, I thought that as well. But I mean, yeah. Hey monkey, why did you drop beer and kebab? Last time I ate a kebab, it hurt my prayer, so I got mad about that. I was so angry. We should actually recharge the prayer. Oh, well, this Warrock. We can do it while we're in Warrock. Yeah, should never drop beer at least. Wasting beer, unheard of. Yeah, I didn't know this one, but like I even asked what does it mean, and someone explained it to me, and then I got it. It's the name. It's like a pun. Oh, that's not bad. Pretty good actually. I'm from Finland. This is yeah, it's good, and we didn't even need to go to the wilderness, so always a plus. Double plate, yeah, it's probably actually one of the better clothes we've had. Do I do anything apart from streaming and vids? Right now I'm practicing Japanese for fun, but it's kinda on the back burner. I've been slacking off a bit. And I guess I do like exercise a bit, or try to. And hang out with friends sometimes. Thinking of taking a break from chaos once you hit your strength goal to do something else. Yeah, that's always a good idea. What do I do with all of my rune items from clues? I mostly keep them or sell them to people who need rune items. Like sometimes someone in stream asks if I can sell them something, and I do that. Like we've probably sold multiple rune sets. Yeah, now right now I'm not doing much else. I'm also looking for a job, but yeah. Guess we bank the bow. But it's nice to have some extra rune armor in the bank. Especially once we start PKing. Time to pull out the alch machine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna alch some of them, like the battle axes and long swords and stuff. I've already alched some of them. But I'll keep like most of the stuff I can actually use, like rune armor and yeah, I guess only rune armor and pickaxes and axes. I guess you don't really lose pickaxes and axes, so I might alch those at some point or sell them. I don't have too many. I think we have like 3 of each. We've also sold a few of those to people watching the stream. Do I have any glories for sale? I don't. I need to buy some as well, but I don't really want to buy them at the current price. I can't make them either. It's 80 crafting, sadly. And that's like a grind I'm not willing to make right now, or do. I'll slowly work towards it though. like with Dragonhide and whatnot. We'll get it eventually. But it's gonna take like months probably with this speed. Yeah, that was pretty nice. We got a clue from the first kill. Kind of annoying that we didn't get it on the last kill, I guess, but I'm not complaining. Starting to have a pretty decent stockpile of clues as well. Like, I'm gonna make a clue statistic video at some point once I have like maybe like 50 clues done. Like what's the average clue worth and what's the best clue and worst clue and stuff like that. Probably won't be a long one. Just something fun. Actually, let me check my clue folder. We have done 17 hard clues. Maybe I'll get to it when I have 50 done. That way we have a pretty alright like data set. More would be better, but it's gonna take a long while to get even 50. Yeah, we're gonna do this until I get a range level and then I'm gonna take a break. So probably like 40 minutes depending on how many clues we get. Might be a bit less actually. I guess it's only 14,000 XP, so with mithril arrows it might be like 30 minutes. Will be nice to get 75 range as well. It's like a nice looking number. At level 40 range, you recommend ranging guild? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. You could also do like most giants, I guess. Hey, Fireborn. Yeah, I wouldn't do blow dragons before 70 at least. You could also do like fire giants probably from 40 or 50 to 70, maybe 50. You got from 57 to 60 really fast at Chaos Druid Warriors, nice. Yeah, that's probably a pretty decent spot as well. You could also do Chaos Druids, I guess, from like whatever to like 50. Even higher, I guess, but they do have only 20 HP, so Chaos Druid Warriors have double that. You'd recommend Fire Giants, good loot and very good XP? Yeah, they are. For loot, yeah, Jalf. I don't know if that came out like right in the video, but for loot, I think they're better. At least like from what I tested. Also, the sample sizes were pretty small, so I only did like an hour of joggers at most. Tribesmen are better. Yeah, tribesmen are pretty good for loot. Or alright, but they don't drop clues. Hey, legit. We're just doing some clue hunting right now to get 75 range as well. We got 2 clues already, and both of them were pretty alright. They drop mediums? No, not yet at least. I think it's the next batch actually when they add it, I think. Because in the next batch it says that they add clues to 2 monsters. And I think some people were saying that tribesmen are the other one. I don't know what the other one was. It doesn't say in the patch notes. Thugs. Thugs are pretty alright to kill as well. Do they drop easy clues? I guess we can check. Yeah, they do. That's not bad. They drop herbs and easy clues. Nature runes, chaos runes, coal even. Oh, that was the other clue mob? Oh, maybe, yeah. Hey Igbar, I've heard it's 40k, but I don't know if it's 40k, or I've heard it's like 35k. But I think it goes up with your level. Maybe, I don't know. Think we need to talk about rank 1, the dupe. Hey Creepy, what's the dupe? Who's rank 1? It dead botting? I haven't heard anything about the dupe. You could try it out, Igbar, yeah. It's 40k if you spam click. Yeah, sounds pretty painful. Your range bonus and level of it will affect points. Haven't seen Josh Brown in a week. I think he went on a trip or something. Like, I think I was watching his stream like a week ago, and he said he was gonna go on a business trip or something unique. And hey, I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Like that he will try to play on laptop or something. He was sick and traveling. Yeah. Hopefully he'll be back soon. You reckon base 60 melee if it full rune and D long good enough for most giants? Yeah, definitely good enough. Or yeah, 60 defense should be good enough. And yeah. Hey Rascroll, training mage is super expensive at the moment if you alk Yevlongs. You could also telegrab, like telegrab Samrak Vines or something, or Curse. Recently a dupe happened with shops, you could buy items like Rune Pickaxe without GP. Dead botting bought millions from the guy before it was patched. Well, he's buying like from a dupe against the rules. I guess if you know that it's a dupe. They were mass alking Rune Pickaxes for GP. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. I'm not gonna say anything, I guess, because I don't know if it's true and like, yeah, I'm sure the devs will handle it. I have trust in the developers and the moderators to handle it in the best way they think. Telegrab wine is money making magic, yeah. You need to buy a bunch of Alex whilst you're doing nature RC. Yeah, every time I hear about something like that, I haven't seen any like proof of anything. Like people were witch hunting Bucko and stuff, and there was never any proof. Like the proof was trust me, bro. So I'm a bit skeptical, but I'm sure it could have happened. Not saying you're lying or anything, but I'm sure the devs have a handle on it. You posted a video blog to chat, but the index should be able to see it. Oh, I don't see it actually. Oh, let me check YouTube. But I think yeah, I don't see it because YouTube removes all links by default. I don't even have any moderation settings and they still do it. But yeah, like if it happened, that kind of sucks. And I'm sure the devs will handle it. It's my opinion. Makes sense to alk while crafting nats though. True. Why do you think people are witch hunting dead botting? I don't. I said that every time there has been like a something like that, it's been a major witch hunt with no proof. Yeah, I'll check it out. I mean, if he bought like thousands of rune pickaxes from someone, kind of, you might be able to think like there's something wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Can this guy leave me alone? Thank you. Wonder when they added fletching bows with X option. It's September 04 Rascal. You called dead botting a bot. He got mad. Yeah, I saw the video and it does look like there was a dupe, so. Yeah, I mean, he's getting funneled, which I don't personally think is cool, but it's not against the rules. Yeah, I hope the devs will deal with it. What's the video title? It was Lost City RSPS Alk dupe. And I mean, even the video isn't like definite proof, but it does look like pretty legit. Not talisman, crats. I don't know if there's anything to talk about it. Like, sucks, I guess. Glad it was patched. Hopefully people who abused it get banned. Is my all I'm gonna say. Nat tals have crashed hard. How much are they now? I thought they might go up a bit when Akame hit 91, but maybe not. I guess if they're only giving like 28 nuts. Heard you earlier say something about ALK prices increasing on the HUD. There's like a patch for it, Valkyrie, in June 04. And it should come with the next update, I'm pretty sure. But we haven't confirmed it. And it's only blue, red, and black DHUD. We have good mods, so I'm not concerned. Yeah, I agree. People underestimate the mods. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a while to figure out something like that, like who abused it and whatnot. Everyone's putting high offers for rune pickaxes. Say PM dead putting. Without fail, every time you see some bots report that they eventually get banned. Yeah, I have the same experience. How about we don't harass players? Yeah, I agree. Let the mods handle it. It's my official statement. June 04, Vamps go, Blue go for, yeah. You can check on the OSR's wiki. There's like a patch note for it. was you could buy items without paying from shops. Yeah, we know. Like, glad it's fixed. You saw raw crabs were November 04. It's not the next update, no. I think next update is up to June 28th. So it's probably in like 3 updates maybe, if I had to guess. We don't know exactly. I think Bazaar is gonna post like a timeline, so you will probably be able to see soon. At least like which update is it gonna be. At least I hope that's what the timeline will tell us. But we'll see. You hit your strength goal, time to do 2k more chaos for my attack goal. Rats. Guess we almost hit, like, we can do this inventory probably until we will hit the 75 range. You came back, see shade on your screen. Yeah, sounds good. The shade hangs around for a very long time. Like, I got a shade at Green Dragons, and when I came back from bank, it was still there. Like AFKing, I don't know if that's a bug or is it authentic. Have a great day, thanks, you too. I'm gonna loot these arrows so I don't lose them. Shade is dangerous, almost killed you, yeah. It can hit you for like, whoops. I think a shade hit me for like 14 or something, at least this high level one. And it can combo with like multiple 10 plus in a row, it's pretty scary. Not going for the shade robes. No, nah. Like not right now at least, I don't care for it. And I don't know like if it even drops them yet. I guess it should. I think it says on the loot table that it should. Could we kill it still? Like if we can we range it from here? I guess not. It's a bit tricky to... I can't really safe spot it here, since the dragon will attack me. Chance some dragon breath for content. I'll pass this time. Maybe next stream. They're called black robes, but monk's robes are +1 prayer. Are they like transparent or just black? I don't know when that came out. Like, are they, do they have the texture? Or is it that like is that like an item from Desert Treasure or something? Just black, yeah. You may have dropped your shade robes. DT quest ghost robes. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking about. Ghostly robes from DT, only transparent robes. Right, yeah. Well, then I'm probably not gonna go for them like ever. I don't really care for them. The transparent ropes are cool though. Hey Toga, it's Ogre Enclave. You need to do the Watchtower quest to enter. It's south of Yanil. We have max cash stacks, that's true actually. Pretty funny. Just missing some zeros. Where do you buy your arrows from? I made the mithril arrows myself. I don't think I would buy them. I bought the some of the arrowheads though from. You can buy them from Catherby, Ranging Guild, and Grand Tree. Coop seems sus. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it happened, but like, yeah, I'm glad it's fixed. Yeah, it's patched. All we can hope is that the people who abused it get banned, I guess. Yeah, I think there was a GitHub link in the description maybe or something. I don't know. I don't click random links. He got banned. That was dupe. Apparently there was like a way to buy items without spending money or something. He had too much gold. Yeah, it's pretty cool that they monitor stuff like that. And brings my confidence level about the staff even higher. Yeah, I don't know legit. Who got banned? Some random guy who abused a bug. They banned your other account for real world trading. Interesting. Yeah, I heard someone got banned for like making an account at their friend's place or something. I don't know if that's even true. Glad mods are very sharp on this game. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I hope so too, Dirk. And hey, Dirk. stuff on this game is top. Yeah, it's great. ATN, you want full Zara? I think a full set might cost you 5 mil, I think, yeah. I haven't checked the prices, but I heard the plate can be like 2 mil now, or close to it at least. And that's probably the most expensive piece, or it is the most expensive piece. Seen people selling single items 5 to 700k. Let's see, actually. I guess it might be a bit of a dead market as well. Like, I don't know how much they are trading those. People are buying legs for 1 mil at least. Someone's selling for 1.3. You won a Robin Hood hat earlier at Dual Arena. Grats. Wait. And you don't have YouTube? Well, grats, yeah. Pretty crazy that people are staking that much already. It looks like the helmet is like 750k. Plate is like between 1 and 2 mil. So I guess the full set would be like 4 mil maybe, maybe a bit less. But it might be pretty hard to buy them all. Set would go for more, yeah, that as well. Like if you could buy the full set at one time, you would probably pay a bit extra. Anyone know where Party Pete is in Runescape 2? Isn't he in the Sears Village? I could be wrong. Like the party room in Sears Village. Or between Sears and Catherby. Samarak said about 5 mil for sure. Yeah, it's probably around the same as Sarah, I would imagine. Items are going back up again now. For a while, units were only selling for 250. Yeah, I think also like the announcement that Legends Quest was completed will increase the prices of herbs as well, since people wanna get the requirements done. At least for a while. What clan are you PKing with when spec comes? I do PK, but I mean I haven't PK'd here, but I'm planning on PKing. I just don't know, like I would like to join a clan maybe. I just haven't found one that I want to join yet. I'll think about it. I'm sure there will be like new clans as well once big game is the thing. You have a group of peer friends. Yeah, PvP isn't really active yet. And even like a group of people, you don't really need to be in a clan, I guess. You just realized the Nat Talisman was a 1 in 2.7k drop. That's pretty rare, yeah. We got one as well from Chaos Druids. Your peer only, don't have a main, yeah. That's cool. I think there's at least one, like, peer clan. Yeah, I was in both, actually. Unlimited and fulls. I would say they were like the best, at least best Finnish PKing clans. I'm not like an amazing PKer though, but I do enjoy it. A lot of very nice or very good players in Unlimited, for example. Whoops. Sun runs, the only PKing you have heard. Something about cabbages. And Rock Golem is scary, yeah it is. You were in Sovereign for 8 years. What was your name in Unlimited? I can't remember, but I think I played on Lady Nixu back then. It was either Lady Nixu or maybe it was Index something. Did you play in Unlimited, Josu? Lady Nixu wasn't, it was like a shared account I played. Both finished for years. Index with a chaos, yeah. In Fools I played on like Index something. Heard you mention Monni the other day. Yeah, Monni was in Unlimited. I don't remember if he was in Fools too, maybe. You cleaned him at Arena like the first 3 months of 07. Nice. You were active at East. Yeah, we PK'd a lot in East. Well, I wasn't in Unlimited like before Wilderness was removed. I don't know if they were active. I was in Unlimited in Bounty Hunter Cave mostly. So that was like 08, 09, I guess. Something like that. Maybe 09, 010 or 10. Do you know anyone called Nuge? I don't. At least don't remember. Yeah, I wasn't like a big part of Unlimited. I was kinda on the background, I guess. A lot of fun still. Lots of like big names. You PK'd with Team Drags, Team Coconuts. Cool. Oh, nice. Big level up. You feel me? I don't know why I read it like that. Yeah. You feel me? Yeah, it was like pretty hard to not be in other people's shadow in Unlimited since it was so many good players in that clan. And like people who made YouTube videos like Nuke Archer and Ritarirane and Fuck I'm PP and Eomeri as well, I guess. Did you finish Watchtower? Yeah, I did. And Havent. I don't think it's instance, if that's what you're thinking about. I don't think instances are in the game, so you might as well finish it. Also, like, it's not that busy unless you wanna do this at like peak hours on weekends. I never really staked in OSRS actually. Didn't they remove Dual Arena at some point? I don't think it's in the game anymore, right? That's what I heard at least. I did stake a lot in Runescape too. We had like a staking account even. We had a bunch of shared accounts in Runescape too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some dinner now and take a break. So thanks for watching, and check out my channel if you haven't already. And I guess we can see maybe Inducted is still streaming. Could host him. Inducted is not streaming. I guess we can host Wasabi. Or raid, I mean, because there's no hosting or raiding. Oh, Wasabi is doing Shiloh Village. If you wanna join me in Wasabi's chat for a while, I'll link it. And thanks again for watching. I'll be back probably